Well, hello, Mr. Lanham. How are you today?
I'm good, I'm welcome, and thank you for having me and other things.
That sounds like it makes a lot of sense.
It's almost a sentence. So you may have noticed things are a little bit different. Our concrete bungalow went bungalow away, and now we're using this flimsy thing.
Yeah, that's no good. It's
Probably not going to hold together, I'm thinking. It's, actually, who are we kidding? We're in Boggo Road. We're coming to you live from Boggo Road. Our commentary finally got us imprisoned.
That's a jail for people who don't know. I wouldn't have known that until I did one of the haunted tours of Boggo Road.
Yes, for our millions of viewers around the world, it's a jail. There we go. So, who would have thought? Against all odds, cricket's happening today. We're here at Yandina Cricket Club, the brand new clubhouse. And both teams are warming up. I believe there was a toss, Maxwell.
There was.
Do you remember that far back?
I believe Palmwoods won the toss and chose to bat first. So
I'll take over here. Coolum won the toss and decided to bat first.
That's what I said.
There's still a bit of buffering from the last Palmwoods game. Max is still there, apparently, it would seem.
I don't know. That's how it goes.
Now, this is the last round.
The last round of the round robin competition.
Yes. And I don't think that's very fair on Robin to be saying such things.
Yes.
However, the
next week,
the ladders, as they stand, we today have Yandina on top of the ladder, playing Coolum, who are in second.
So this is very possible a repeat of what the final will be, but before
it's also
the final. Prequel.
It's a repeat of the last game that we streamed.
No, we didn't stream that one.
How many people watched that one?
We didn't stream that one.
Oh, that's right.
That's when...
technical difficulties in producing.
Oh, yeah.
That might go up soon, you reckon?
Well, let's not give away any of our sneaky plans. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, saying them all, saying them all.
So basically, Yandina is going to finish on top of the ladder. They can't be caught as of today. We've got Coolum.
I'm sure someone will get caught now.
Probably. Coolum are also safe in the top 4, but it's only the top 2, isn't it? No, semis. We've got semis.
You mean Coolum is safe in the top
3? No, Coolum, they can't be knocked out of the top 4. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I thought you said they were safe in the top 3. I'm like,
yeah,
no,
they're in the top 3. Caloundra, if you're still with us, bear in there.
Bear in there?
Where's Statman?
Bear with me.
Chair as well. And Caloundra, they're on 31 points, which means Maroochydore, who are in 5th place, 25 points, 7-point win. Do the math on that. If Caloundra loses and Maroochydore wins, swap around. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of my maths. Oh, that's not what that's for?
No, that's not what that's for.
For the batters heading out to the field. We've got... Did we get the other team sheet?
I don't know. Did you get the other team sheet?
I watched them filling it out.
I got the Coolum team sheet.
I might have to go and get it in a moment.
So I believe opening the batting is Paula McKee? Mikey?
Yeah, real good.
And Kerry Cowling.
Kerry's probably going to face first ball.
Yes,
that's the feeling I get.
You get these feelings often?
Just told. Well, when she tells us that a couple of moments ago.
Okay. That's your insight, hey?
Yeah.
Memory.
Memory.
That's just... How am I supposed to deal with such things?
Well, you usually don't, do we?
Is it contagious?
Leave a comment in the comments. If you're here watching, if you're one of the people watching that's liked it, get amongst that. I'm just going to quickly go up to the canteen.
Oh, what?
Get the
order that you placed. Yes. So let's not focus on me. Let's get out to the field and see what's going on there. It's a surprisingly nice day. I woke up this morning wondering if we were going to be streaming today because it was raining quite heavily. But here we are. But chances still of some weather issues, but we'll see what we can bring to you. Our cameraman having a seizure over there. We'll try. Maybe we'll go to the camera that doesn't move at the moment. Well, this could be a problem.
I'll leave you for 1 second.
Hey.
We don't have headphones that fit dogs. I'll leave you for 1 second, and you're talking about the weather.
Yeah. I was
Great.
just saying that it's lucky that we're here.
Yeah, real lucky.
And we may get some extra voices in the commentary today just because of how close we are to everyone else here at the Boggo Road Jail.
Yep. At the Yandina Sports Complex.
Okay, and I will say that Coolum really haven't thrown anyone under the bus. So
Allow us to do that.
yeah, we'll get to that.
We'll do some bus driving here today. Now, who we got opening the bowling? That looks like Max. You should know who that is.
That's
Played
Joy.
indoor cricket.
Yeah, I think that's Joy Bestford.
Yep. She's got a performance
Opening
enhancing
ball.
headband on. Down leg, and I should be scoring. Right.
Yeah. Forget these things.
There we go. So we are right in the heart of the game here today. We're right up in the clubhouse. So should
Get some of that friendly banter that you get from the sideline.
Oh,
Bowled,
that's Gonski.
second ball.
Gonski.
That's-
Wicket. Mick.
That's not the start that Coolum was wanting, but take a look at that again.
Let's have a look at the replay. That's the bell. Yeah, look at that.
Nice bit of cricket there.
Just a moment staring off into the distance going, yeah, should have hit that.
Well,
We played with zing stumps yesterday, didn't we? That's exciting when they get hit, when it's not you
I
standing in
played
front
cricket with them. I didn't do any. I didn't play with the stumps,
of them. Yeah.
but I thought I'd put them to good use with a nice run-out call.
Oh, was that you? That wasn't you. You were no direct hit run-out man. You were the guy batting,
I was the one who got run out.
the non-runner. All right.
Hey, I was the one that was running.
And that
I
was
also
your
did this
downfall.
really weird thing of calling.
That's crazy talk. This is probably Sophie Ismail. I
Coming
think she was
into
one of the
bat.
stars of the last game that no one's seen.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Well, hopefully you're seeing this. If you are, let us know. Give us a comment in the chat and maybe leave it up there.
That almost makes it look like it's designed that way.
It does, doesn't it?
It wasn't, but yeah. Okay, ball three. Got to say, Yandina's off to the start that they were hoping for. And we'll see what's coming up
Cross
next.
back live to the end of that sentence at some point today. And not a wide. Looks like the umpy's got a happy hour at the Bowls Club to get to this afternoon.
I was going to say, umpire's shirt is not very well charged at the
I did
moment.
ask him when he turned up if he'd charged it, and he just blanked me.
Maybe
So, I think
maybe
he
he
knew.
didn't have the charge.
I think he knew.
Oh.
Well kept out.
We don't need to resort to the soundboard in terms of
Applause and everything.
applause and everything. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do.
What should we do? Oh, hang on. We're joining him on the field right now.
Yeah.
Right here. Right now. Hit it. Ooh. This is well on its way to being a wicket maiden, which we...
Is this a hot dude?
It could be a hot dude. I'm not sure how that works. Well, if there's just one wicket. One wicket and a few balls.
Sounds like a hot dude.
That's one for none.
Well, out of 4 viewers,
one.
we've got 3 likes, so something's going well.
Yes. Well done. Thank you to my family for joining the stream. All right. Oh, Lockie, how many did you make, Lano? That's a personal question. More than 0, so that's all that matters.
Made more than me, didn't you?
No, not quite.
Oh, no.
You got some running in before you ran too much. I got more than Mikey.
More than Xavier?
Yeah.
More than Elmsey probably.
More than
He probably
Xavier.
what? Did Elmsey top score?
No.
That's all most of us.
If you worked it out as per runs scored for time batting, he probably top scored.
Which is, we're coming to you from the bus stop today. The buses aren't stopping though; they're just going over everyone.
All right. Who have we got bowling from this end?
Well, that would be Yandina.
You're
That's
always a
been
help.
given as a
Oh,
wide.
he couldn't deny that, could he?
I hope our cameraman's put sunscreen on. He's not under the shade.
You've got to realise we've got a sombrero on, sunscreen. Here we go. That's better.
He's probably put sunscreen on his sunscreen so the sunscreen doesn't get burnt.
Makes sense. All right. So the bowler's probably the bowler.
A 1 for 1 off 1.1. That's someone standing on one leg.
Kelly Scott, left arm over. It's better than left over. Left arm around over. Left over. The stumps was around.
I get the feeling you're getting some sneaky insights that I'm just not getting, Lano.
It happens in a commentary box. You got your stat person up the back. We've spared no expense today.
Oh, I didn't see they were running for that. I was thinking there's a run there, but nobody did anything, so I stopped the preparations for the replay.
Oh, you often think there's a run where there isn't one.
Hey, there was they weren't running. I was like, there's a run there, and then they ran, and there was clearly a run there.
Yeah, I'll refer you back to your run out yesterday.
Yeah, I thought you might do that.
Left arm around, I'm positive about that. Not out. Lockie's asking lots of personal questions in the YouTube chat. How much did the team make? That's not important. More than 100.
It's almost like it might be going up on the kitchen sink in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Did the team make enough to make it onto the kitchen sink? A couple of weeks.
Well, someone managed to bat for 35 overs and made 35 runs.
I'll get that. Mark my words. That could come back to bite you.
Oh, I could do with some McDonald's after this.
You want some McDonald's?
No, I don't. I don't.
Oh, we amuse ourselves.
We don't amuse anyone else.
Running on the
Oh,
wide.
again.
Cheeky.
I stopped the replays. There's no replay of that one.
That's a cheeky 2 runs there. Nice. Nice. Nice.
They're also trying the Nambour 5th grade approach here of seeing if they can have sundries outscore the batsman.
Oh, yeah. He got no more wides left in his armpits today.
Today? Or just that over?
Just that over today, but that over was today, so I'm not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's just have a search around the rest of anything. See if we've got any notifications.
Well, someone's got a retracted message there.
Yeah, it said go Yandina, so maybe they didn't want anyone to know, and we won't let them know.
What is with all of these questions, Mr. Braun? And that was the dot ball to start this over. You can hear the breeze going through the trees out there.
Breeze in the trees rhymes with sneeze, but not on anyone else.
Oh, please.
Jeez. That's a dot with ease. Oh, it's hit her in the knees. No, it hasn't. And our cameraman's hat's heading onto the field.
Well, it's going to be some great...
2-leg buys. I told you to hit her in the knees. Should be listening to knees. All right. Dr. Zeus has left the commentary booth. There we go.
No,
Okay.
none of that.
Well,
Oh, I don't have time to
might
go
have been-
through and find crickets.
There we go. Could have been that one. All right, Joy Bestford with the performance-enhancing headband.
Oh, that's how she got a wicket in the first over.
Oh, for sure. Right arm over. Ooh.
That's been given as a wide.
All right, that's he's doing his calisthenics for the morning. He doesn't like doing more than 2.
Did you guys do better than 63, which is what Landsborough made?
Just allow me to get that for you, Lockie.
Yes, I do have a feeling that the words that were used yesterday was dominated.
Yes, they were dominating.
Nothing to do with our game. Nobody dominated.
Oh, they were 7th grade were dominating. Although it was a shambles. That's for you, Bubba. Good morning, and you should be watching. That's the end of the over, and I've got it as the end of the over. I believe that is 1 for 7 off 3.
We could probably take a look at the scoreboard if someone was sitting in the road.
No. We have to run around.
I've got to go back towards the
Got to get
previous years when we're saying, what would the scoring board know? They're sitting next to the scoring desk.
Well, we weren't wrong. I've just learned to trust my intents.
So still left arm round.
Left arm round. Ooh, flighted nicely. Ooh, a cheeky one maybe in there.
Oh, I thought I'd leave the replay going a little bit longer there, just in case.
Max would have taken 2 in there.
Hey, maybe 1.5.
Back down. Just you wanted the batsman at the other end to personally tell you to your face, no, we're not running on this one. You should go back again.
Almost did.
Good ball.
All except for the part where he actually told me that he wasn't running. That information could have come in handy.
Well, and maybe.
I think we're painting a picture of what happened.
An hour and a half later.
Well, he told me he wasn't running, but that was after the game.
Yes, exactly. I'm not running for class president.
Like,
Ooh.
geez, I ran some 2s. There was at least 2 2s that I ran for him. And that was going to be a run for him as well.
Well, you wonder why he wasn't running another 2.
Fair enough.
Well, the sun has come out to interrupt what could have been a short day. Oh, that's going to be down. Calisthenics, there we go. He's got a Maxwell wingspan on him.
Hey.
Looks like he had a double bicycle accident when he was younger.
Lockie Braun says it wasn't looking very good for us at once stage.
Once upon a stage.
Once upon a stage.
Left arm round. Ooh, tricky.
I get the feeling that Lockie probably wants us to stream one of their games. He just tunes in, comments on everything.
Yep.
I'm not complaining.
Slap out.
I'm just pointing out that the other 2 people watching aren't doing much in terms of the commenting.
That's probably Aaron.
Well,
telling him what to say.
That's one of those things where we need to start banning these people who, watch on one screen with 5 people. Because it doesn't tell us that.
Don't you be banning half of our 4 viewers. And hello to all 4 of you. I think some of them are sitting here, actually. That's a toit over.
I could watch this game that's in front of me, or I could use up all of my mobile data
to stream the game that's in front of me.
Yeah.
That's 1 for 8 off 4. You're not going to get that sound in the middle of London, are you, Lords? You won't get that beautiful
There's
sound.
plenty
of
of galahs at Lords.
Only when Australia's touring.
Speaking of
galahs,
well, I was going to say London. It's gonna do a segue to the Barmy Army.
That's a wide.
But and give a fun fact. My grandmother always used to call the Barmy Army the Barney Army.
Ah. I thought they were all called Barney.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna get in trouble when I get home now.
Yeah. Well, that won't happen for a year or so, will it?
Yeah.
Dot. Coolum just finding it hard to get some runs at the moment. Tottenham Hotspur. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
dad joke.
That's how you make that a
It
positive.
seems further away than it normally is.
Well, you could lean. Is your back broken?
Me?
'Cause it
Lean?
could be.
I lean?
Yeah. You know what's down the road from London? Dover. Just let them put that together on their own. Joy Bestford.
Oh,
There we go.
bit of a flourish.
Tell you what, the cameraman was almost playing that shot for them.
Oh, if the cameraman had played that shot,
What
they
a
may have had to collect it from the pitch on the other field.
Oh, spanking cut shot. Not seen yesterday.
Oh, see? I saw that one coming. And
The
I
umpire almost got the wings out. Is he going to call this a wide? Just buys. You trying to tune in what they're saying? I keep telling you. So we've got wearing the keeping gloves out there. It's Kez. She retired and has played both games that we've streamed this year.
she retired last year, didn't she?
I don't think she understands the meaning of retired.
No, it doesn't retired mean you're tired, but then you're tired again?
Possibly. Speaking of tyres, no, we won't.
Let's not mention tyres.
That should be over. I make that 1 for 10 off 5 overs.
Are you trying to tell the scoring desk what to do?
I'm trying to make leading comments so that they nod and go, yeah, that is the score.
He's actually just tuning into the stream just to double
Just to
check
find out what the score
just to
is.
see what the score is so that they write it down. Yeah,
Yes, we're right.
that is what we put. So
Oh, that's there to be hit. Oh, good field placing. Good cricket all round. Wow, that went like a rocket.
the flourish finally came, and they had the fieldsman in the perfect position.
Like a rocket, I tell you.
It tells me that if Coolum get going, they'll probably get a lot of runs.
We're back to your forsooth telling. That's Dot. So Kelly Scott with a big shout. Though from what we've heard, she doesn't shout. She hides in the corner.
What happens if you've got to appeal like that one?
Well, you send someone else up to the bar, I guess, to appeal for you. Oh. Umpire says no. What can we tell you about Kelly Scott? Left-handed workhorse. There you go. If you're listening to this afterwards and you don't agree with what comments have been said about you, blame Kez. I saw her with the pen.
Oh, that's...
Around the corner for one. Whoa. Scamper through.
Haven't done a lot of replays, so why not? Let's go for that one.
What we also haven't done is acknowledge who's scoring these runs. We've got Paula McKee out there and Sophie Ismail. I think Sophie's wearing the maroon helmet. But we'll get confirmation on that from our helmet committee. Speaking of people not playing wearing helmet cams.
What?
I was just driving a bus. Don't mind me.
For me yesterday?
No. For this game today.
Ah.
People not playing wearing helmet cams or not. Can't think of anyone that sparkles?
Oh, are they playing?
No. It's like I almost just said that.
Well, I thought you were alluding to the fact that they were playing, but not with a helmet cam.
There was no loo. No ding.
Check, please.
If we had a flushing sound, we could do flush, ding, and it'd be looting. All right, we'll see if we can get an individual player score shortly.
And Joy Bestford still coming in.
1 for 13.
It's been given as a wide.
wide. That's one to the tote. That's how we talk on the streets.
Tote, isn't that one of the betting things?
We're not mentioning that. My friend from Pakistan told me not to mention it. Oi, that's been hoiked. And a fielder out there. Tell you what, some very good fielding placements today. Yeah. I'm going with that.
Don't know whereabouts you're placing those full stops and commas in your sentences.
They're overrated. So it's the breeze popping in to say hello.
So bring that down a touch.
Down a little. Well, we're lucky he hasn't blown over, to be fair.
If we do, we'll probably lose the stream.
And the cameraman, probably.
I'd say that.
I won't, but I did. Can't take it back now. So I'm wondering who's on strike there.
What's on?
Paula is on strike. So Paula's got the maroon helmet on. Oh, that's short.
Oh, tapped around the corner. Quick single there.
It's well run. So Sophie is in the blue helmet and on strike now. There we go. This game isn't being live scored.
I believe there was a bit of an issue with
There
the
was
live
no issue,
scoring.
and we're not talking about anything.
Okay.
We're not talking about it. Oh, and again, whipped around the corner for one run to Sophie.
So a few people now joining us. Thanks so much for tuning in.
I'm sure they're happy to be here and
Well, I am.
would thank us for having them.
Well, yeah.
I had to work hard on that one. Looks like Caloundra Karoy is not being live scored, but the Maroochydore game is. Maroochydore are batting. Off to a good start. None for 20. Off 6 and a bit.
You're getting all of these things fed to you by a stat man that I don't have.
Into my earpiece, yes. That was
A dot.
1 for 17 off the 7. Oh, that's up there. I know someone that would charge that fearlessly because they've got, got the arm guards and everything, chest guards and belly guards and abdominals. Not afraid. Third ball. It's there to be hit.
And it's through the gaps.
Beautiful cover
and
drive.
the batsman forgot to run.
Oh, she was just sitting back watching it.
It's gone for 4.
She knew that was
That's
going
probably
for 4
why.
the whole time. She was just watching the shot going, yeah, how good's that? Let's watch the replay, shall we?
Why not?
I love just the playing of the shot and then just the standing watching it. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Yeah, that's run. Why run? Oh, fine. That looked a little bit like your second run you tried to take yesterday.
Oh, I think I missed a ball there.
You did miss the ball.
How is Matty Ball?
I thought you were talking about Murray Ball. Foot Rock Flats author and illustrator.
Oh. I always thought that sounded like a medical condition that you probably don't want.
The Murray part of it?
No, foot rot.
We're saying Murray Ball. You have to run them. They run 2. 2 to Paula. Been a good over.
That's like, what do you call someone who's like crazily in charge?
My mother?
No, it won't.
Oh.
That's like a dictator.
Oh, right.
I always think that sounds like a body part with a potato.
Yeah, I thought it was just a strange French fry. Ooh, that's dotting.
Can I squeeze that past the sensor?
I think maybe. Might have just got that in there.
And the likes have gone up. Someone
goes, yeah, I like the cut of your jib. We've got more watchers in the stream. Thanks for joining us. Let us know if you're here and you've got a YouTube account. That
I'm here. I've got a YouTube account. It's telestream.tv. You know what you should do?
Subscribe and like.
Well, I was going to say, if you don't like the videos, remember to hit the like button because there's no numbers on the dislikes. So lets us know. And if you don't like if you do like the video, remember to hit the like button because
yes,
that lets us know.
Yeah, YouTube knows.
If you're indifferent,
I haven't been there. Where's that? Regional New South Wales?
Something like that.
Yeah. So that's 8 overs gone, is it, or not? I thought it was 9. I might have to do some minusing.
Well, they started from this end.
So it should be 8 gone.
Yeah, it's 8 gone.
Yeah. Now it's been flipped over.
You can get flipped over.
Just waiting for that.
What, getting flipped over?
Well, things can be a little bit slow and boring for me. It's like cow tipping. Although I only tip a cow if I think they've given me exceptional service. Sometimes more than 10%.
You, sir, we're tasty. Here's a tip.
Where do I put that? In the hoof. So, Lockie Braun's killed the chat. Anyone not called Lockie watching? Wants to leave a comment? Oh. So far, it's been a maiden over, so I haven't had to minus anything. Just leave it as it is.
Waiting for your premonitions to come true.
Well, I'm up to it now, I think. Right. I think I've now caught up.
Thought you said that last ball.
Yeah, well, I couldn't.
Was that another premonition?
It was a performance-enhanced premonition. They're allowed to score on this one if they want. That's over, and thanks for coming. 1 for 24 off 9. It's a maiden.
The scoreboard actually says it's 524.
Well, we'll leave that. Wonder how often that gets flipped about.
I don't know. So, what's that? 10 overs? 9 overs?
9 gone, yep. Just waiting for this to register my press. It's probably going to go forward 12 overs when it finally catches up.
Lockie Braun has said how many overs per innings, and then said, as I typed that last one, you said that.
Yeah, probably. Just for those following along or around the world that aren't sure, why didn't you tell us, Maxwell?
30 overs per innings.
30 overs per innings, yeah. So each bowler can bowl a maximum of 6 overs, being 1/5 of the overs of the game. That's how they work that out, if you're wondering.
It's all of these wonderful insights that we provide that you just don't get on regular commentary of cricket.
You don't get it on cricket telecasts that have got numbers in them.
I was going to say free-to-air cricket, but you know what?
No.
You don't get free-to-air cricket.
Nope.
It's us.
We are free and we are full of air. And this is cricket. Done. There we go. Kelly again. She's dialed in.
You know what? We forgot something.
What did we forget?
What happened in the first over?
Maybe at the end of this over you can do a march. Hopefully she's not listening over there at the scoring desk. She's actually scored 24 runs as the scorer. Sorry, Kerry. Oh, that's well
turned
played.
around the corner.
It's going to beat the field. I think there's going to be 2.
Fielders.
Sophie said no and then gone, okay then. Ah. 2. Up to 26. I might have to go and see if there's a scoreboard update up at the canteen shortly, so we can play our favourite game. Although you've got miscellaneous items today, and that could just put everyone off.
Yes.
It's the end of the over.
So that's 10 overs gone. Wondering if they are going to have any sort of
Drinks?
beverage break.
Probably go 15, I'd say. It's not that hot.
15 drinks.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's 1 for 26 of 10. Right. I might quickly just not be here.
Oh, you're leaving it up to me just as I decided that I would go and see about the live scoring of all the other games. I guess that answers that question.
I never like to come back to that.
No, you shouldn't have left me.
How many balls?
I'm going to go with 3 this over. No, only 2.
Any runs?
No. Oh, yes. There was 1.
No, they are going down leg. All right, if you've just joined us, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Lockie Braun chat and cricket stream. I'm not Max.
And I'm not Lano.
Here we go.
I think we've sorted that out.
Yep. Seems pretty clear.
And also, as I say, if you've been with us before, Concrete Bungalow is been demolished and we're in this flimsy thing.
Barely holding together. Well played. Decided not to use the pad on that occasion.
Which does concern me, considering how windy it is today. We may not be here.
If this blows away, we're definitely not going to be here. We'll be coming to you from Oz. These pesky monkeys are going to get in the way of the Wi-Fi signal for sure.
Ooh, a bit edgy.
Edgy, bruh. And they did run. Run as fast as you can. That's the end of the over. I'll make that 1 for 28. Off 11. Should we do the salute for Kerry's innings at the start?
Yes, we should. Sorry, Kerry.
This is for you. There you go. Sorry. But on the flip side, as we've said, you've now scored 28 runs as the scorer.
Is there a restriction?
For how many runs you can score as a scorer?
Yeah, is there like, you have to retire after a certain amount?
Well, normally you have to bat after a certain time. Not for me. I normally sit on the scoring book and everyone runs away. Like when I umpire. You look off the field, go, hey, can I get a... Oh, where is everyone? That's going to be a not out for me.
Well, it's almost like you don't really matter in these decisions.
Nope.
Oh.
Hello. Are they here?
I don't know.
Ooh, they're answering.
The aliens.
They follow us around everywhere. Welcome, aliens. We come in peace. This is... Didn't like that.
I don't think they believe you, Leno.
Well, I'm sure they could just rip a few bits off to try that theory out. Oh, it's good. Keeping it taut.
Is that something between taut and tight?
Yeah. That's how they talk on the streets at Anala.
Where?
Anala. Welcome, all of our viewers in Anala.
Is that somewhere in
Brisbane.
northern Queensland?
No. Sort of in the southish, westish. We'll go with that.
Somewhere near Toowong?
You wouldn't be right.
Here I was thoughting that you might not get that. And that I'd be able to set myself up for a joke that you don't steal.
Nope. I create all original material. It's like
Satin?
quagmire. Sometimes velour.
Reminds me of a funny joke.
Sometimes I can't get anyone in.
Got some new underwear from a store.
I'm ready with the button.
Got home.
Sorry.
and Nina asked if they were satin. I said no, they were new.
Dad joke! Dad joke! Damn it, wrong one. Joke! There we go, I got it right. All right, 12 overs down. Sophie on strike. We've got
Just
to change
had
the bowling.
a hell of a dip in our viewers. Maybe we should put the dad jokes away.
23.
23, that's Shane Warne.
It is Shane Warne. Wide called. It's very warning. Oh, wallop. That's a dot. I wonder who this bowler is, he says leadingly.
Given that it's got a number, I'm going to go with Haycott.
Oh, one of the few people with a number written down.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, dot ball. Here we go. Ooh, look out.
Oh, maybe
Look
she's
out.
getting some movement off the pitch there.
It's almost bowling bounces. Here we go. Louise in. Yeah, it's well run. Hit it into the gap and run. Oh. The dog in the background's happy at the action. Getting slow barks before. It's like slow claps. There we go. Slow claps have started again. That's the over. I make that one for 31 off 13. Yeah, I heard that.
Heard what?
The game has begun.
I reckon if someone guesses that, they'll be doing pretty well.
All right, who we got bowling here at the other end? Oh.
It's been given as wide.
It's wide. This is Elise.
I played indoor with her.
Did you?
I think I might have mentioned that on another stream.
She was telling me that you ran very quickly, and she was thinking, look at that man go.
Well, good thing about running in indoor as opposed to outdoor, like yesterday, you only have to run half the length of the pitch.
Yeah.
So there would have been two there yesterday.
Would
That
have been-
one that I
You'd
managed to
safe,
run.
would seem.
Yeah.
Look at that man go. Man go. that you're
I think
eating.
you're hammering that home a bit hard there.
Well, you're not acknowledging it like it wasn't brilliance, so there's the problem we have.
I know better than to acknowledge anything you do as brilliance.
I'm not sure if that worked how I thought it would.
You know, I honestly thought this would be quieter.
No. It's a dried fruit. Means you're making all of the work for that. Oh, that's played around the corner nicely. One there. Oh, they're running another one. Oh, that's cheeky. Cheeky. No, I'm quite confident that that's Paula.
Coughlin.
Yeah, I'm confident.
Is your cream for that?
No. Oh, we're going around the wicket. Now, has Alicia got a performance-enhancing headband? Or do you
No, I don't think
she's-
so.
She's missed a trick there. Oh, not around the wicket, though.
Viewing numbers are creeping up there. Thanks for everyone joining us today. It's a bit hit and miss as to whether or not we're going to pull everything out, set everything up.
Or finish that sentence. If anyone can be trusted to bring the creep, that's us. In the numbers of the viewers.
Well, I thought you were talking about some sort of radio thing that you were heading towards.
You're getting ahead of yourself there. You're a bit paranoid. An apple in your little surprise bag over there, I think, haven't you?
I do. Might be too quiet.
All right, just waiting on a scoreboard update. Because I'm pretty sure it's not what that says. I reckon it's about 1 for 37 off 14. $36. It's all right. There'll be a single in this over. Oh, it's in the air and well taken. Sure, we got a replay of that.
Believe we do.
Surely we did. What do we got here? It goes in the air. There we go.
Just at the end.
Captured.
Thought I'd go back to making those sorts of noises instead of actually saying something for commentary.
That's the best way.
That's what I thought. So we've got a new batsman striding their way out to the centre.
Stroider.
Looking very enthusiastic.
Well, if our batting order is correct, that will be Nicole Morris. And drinks.
Well,
this will be my third attempt at...
it's that rain.
I think it's just the breeze. It's the wind in the willows. Sing softly to me.
Okay.
Follow my voice wherever it may be. I don't know the rest of that.
In that case, why don't we see if we can pull up some information about other matches that may be happening.
Very good. I'll leave you to talk about that while I go and look for some stuff.
What? That's not fair. Oh, what do you know? That's... Yeah. Sorry about that. So let's take a look at the competition at the moment. Where are we? Should have had this planned, shouldn't I? Leave a like if you think I should have had this planned. Well, that's confusing. So the Maroochydore and Palmwoods match currently has Maroochydore now 2 for 44 If you do look up the scores online, don't look at what it says for the Yandina Coolum match, because that's not what's happened there. From the looks of it, yeah. So that's the women's tier 1. We're here, 2 for 36. Now we'll bump over to the women's tier 2, because there's some games going on there. Caboolture versus Glasshouse Gold is being live scored, with Caboolture being 1 for 43. And not a whole bunch of information going on there, so it might not be the perfect live score. Why, thank you. Sounds like a nice game that we'll be starting to play. Sorry, you're on camera there. Got to not dance like that on camera. Oh, the likes have gone down.
Yes. Relt. It's the word. Well, Max has been going through all of the results in the world, I believe.
Oh, you should have seen them. Have you seen them?
Have I seen them? I'm about to, I reckon.
Yeah. I got extremely confused looking at the tier 1 results.
Yes, you would have done. Ignore the ones for this one.
Yeah.
So, Maroochydore, 2 for 45.
As usual, we are far more accurate than my cricket.
Well, they'll be going by the wayside at some point soon. All good.
Oh,
let's go to the field view, shall we?
Yeah, sounds good. Mano's so concerned that I'm going to throw him under the bus that he's left the picture. I think that's the equivalent of throwing someone under the bus. Yes. Well, maybe if you learnt to do the switching yourself, that way I wouldn't have to turn up.
He don't treat me right, people. He does me bad, like a Taylor Swift song. Wow, I looked up on our monitors. I thought, wow, there's a lot of people on that field. And then I realised that's just a lot of pictures of the same picture.
God, I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard that.
There you go. If you really want to, there's a button there that says cut. You could throw me under the bus.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's a bit treeish.
Feeling someone's going to Photoshop that image. I don't know what's happening with that camera, but it doesn't quite seem to be level. There we go.
All right, Louise Haycock, the skipper, is bowling.
Continuing the over.
That as well.
Ooh, dot ball.
Okay, leaving a bit of space for the pictures to speak for themselves.
And the likes have gone up again.
What do you know? So the last wicket, that was Sophie Ismail, 11 runs. Go, a bit of tweak on that. A bit stuck down there.
Probably a run, that.
I mean, there hasn't been a run scored since drinks. Not one.
Whose drinks? Theirs or ours?
Well, both. Same. It was 2 for 37. There's been a Fibonacci sequence brought in here.
Oh, that probably, I would have called that a wide, I think.
Yes, well, we've got to get our runs from somewhere when you're umpiring. He's probably thinking there'll be one coming up that'll be better than that. Pitched outside leg. Going around the wicket. But it's good to have a shout. A lot of wicket keepers out there.
I always like it when someone else shouts.
Yeah. Not at you, though.
Oh, well, it depends what they're shouting. If they're shouting salad, like, why would you shout that?
That's a negative. You'd shout at it. Go away. Get away from me. Who are you and what are you doing here? You salad. That's well flighted. Well, we thought about it. Only 2 balls left, so he's running out of his opportunities to get his 2 wides for this over. He's got himself a quota that he has to fill. And there we go. There's his first wide for the over. He's got some catching up to do. So we've got Paul, or is it still out there? Oh, he's running out of opportunities.
Oh, I think I have a feeling he's going to try it on the next ball.
He's going to get his second wide in. He thought about that one. He went, nah, I'll give a gap in between.
Oh, that's gone
It's
high.
going to fall short. 2. Run 'em. It's 2 run. Oh, good thinking there.
Yeah, Lissy Besford all over it.
Bit of indoor there.
Nothing at this end. Someone's got to be at the other end.
Yes. Do you know if she's played indoor, Max?
I believe so.
Has she?
Yeah.
Is this women's indoor or mixed?
Going to go with mixed.
Oh.
I've played a lot of indoor, but I haven't played women's indoor.
Ah. You must have watched her play a game, did you? When you were there playing something else.
Because I haven't played indoor.
I can't imagine you would have played indoor with her.
No.
It's crazy talk. 2 for 40 off 16. Whooshka! Oh, there we go. Well run. Oh. Uh-oh. Taking another one. Got to be backing up, and we got the big arm in there. 2. Oh, Kylie's managed to get a comment in amongst the Lockie show.
Okay.
I could seriously sit in that recliner in the background. That is acceptable social distancing, surely. I'm sure there's a recliner somewhere. Oh, over the back. Somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Right over the back. We'll get the end of the over. We'll get a focus in on that.
Well, it's like dead centre of the picture.
Okay, we probably don't need to do that. Right in the background there. We got you. That would be social distancing.
Popped up a bit.
You'd have to move if the ball got tickled around the corner down to fine leg area. Or you could double mask, possibly.
Could be a dangerous place to sit, actually. Might just be the wrong spot, depending on what you're wearing.
The couch, the recliner would be a bit wet, I reckon.
Given the amount of rain that we've had, I
Sitting
would
out.
think so.
You had to drag that down, didn't you? Great. Now I'm copping Jip in the chat, telling me to catch up.
Look, when I said I was a positive person, I didn't mean COVID.
No, you're getting nothing for that. No. Joke. Joke. Yeah.
Got people working for us all over the place, so come along and give us some fantastic insights. Big shout out to everyone working behind the scenes.
Yes. Kylie in the chat doing the hardest work as captain, sitting at home, running the team from home today.
Oh, maybe she's talking about the... No, that's not what I'm thinking. Never mind.
I doubt you're thinking at all anything, to be honest.
What? Did you say something?
Not today. Not today, pig. Not today.
Oh, how is that not giving us wide? Bowler's turned around and gone, what? You didn't try and stand next to yourself with your arms out? Max couldn't do a wide like that. Like that one deserved.
The umpire and Max was beside himself with that non-wide. Whoosha! That was hit literally through the covers area. That's where the covers were this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you understand where names and things came from in cricket.
So tell me.
Like short leg. Oh. That was well stopped.
I didn't see it, so I'll see if I can see it.
Yeah.
Probably don't have time for a replay.
So what you're saying
Cameraman's
is,
violently gesturing as if to say,
No,
I didn't get it.
I thought the whole point of replay.
Either that or he's just not happy with his pay rate.
I wouldn't be happy with his pay rate. I'm not happy with my pay rate.
Yeah, well, let's... I think both of you have got a better pay rate than me.
I'd have to say it'd be neck and neck. It's another one. We'll have to get an update on Paula's score soon.
How far she'd be away from retiring.
Well, if
18 with 3 balls to go.
if she takes Kez on board, she can retire and come back again. Maybe that's what Kez didn't understand. When you retire from cricket, you don't have to come back again.
Yeah.
That's a dot. It's Louise Haycock bowling. Pad bat, bat pad.
Version of my editing.
Mm-hmm.
Slight problem with the soundboard there, it seems.
The audio.
Well,
There we go.
3rd time in a row that she's retired.
She's form on the board.
Be good for the average.
Mark
Almost up
my
there with
words.
Kess.
Well done. Now the question is, does she sit and wait for next time? Does she wait and be ready to go out
Well, if it was Nambour, you probably would.
Well, the good thing about this ground is there's not many birds around, so you can't get in trouble. That's exactly how you got in trouble last time.
That's
At Coolum.
Let's
Move on.
yeah.
Let's not focus on your foibles.
Fortunately, I'm wearing pants.
I'm not touching that with a barge pole. Don't. There needs to be no response to that. There we go with not out.
Oh,
Ah,
got some chat.
welcome.
I think someone was happy that about the retirement. So, let's go through there. If you clowns get paid for this, that's a rort, lol.
And we were going to invite Kylie to be a guest commentator, but now that she's at home with COVID, that's out.
Well, what she's saying is that she'd probably do it, but we can't pay her.
That's true. And then it looks like we're getting comments from people that could just turn around over their shoulder and say it to us.
Yeah. Bit too scared to say it to her face.
Kylie tells us that Kez tries hard to say no when we ask, but she's a softie. You don't say no to her walloping hits either, I bet. That's karaoke.
Yeah. Well, I was just seeing Kylie Taylor says, I could respond to that lol, but I'm not going to touch it easy. Must be back to my foibles.
Yes, it is. It's best to leave it. It's like she's sitting in the third chair. Tian Shippers.
Yeah, some Coolum first graders coming through.
They've said, let go, Coolum. Okay.
Of the bat.
Yeah. They're not bowling yet. We know what you meant. That's well hits. Oh, wind assisted. That's a good arm.
I think that was throwing into the wind.
That's why it's a good arm. Pushka. Apparently Kez will commentate.
That'd be great.
Get a wireless mic on her out there.
Kylie Taylor saying we both know that she can't be quiet.
She's not wrong.
Oh,
That's over the head.
just.
That's going to go. It's a big hit. First boundary in a while. We didn't catch up with who the new bats person is. It's going to be Tash Holmesby. Go with that? Or is it Sammy Franks? I think it's Sammy Franks. I'd like to lock in Sammy Franks for 5 points, thank you. Thank you. It's the first time I've earned one of them. Right. Now, the batter on strike is the batter. It's been played around the corner. Good arm.
Well, at least this time that we're here, we don't have a BMX championship happening over the hill.
Yeah. Pushka.
Oh, that's in the air.
It's going to be just out of reach, and it could be a run out. The other end. Oh! Can we see that whole sequence again? That was awesome.
It was all happening there. Let's just try it again.
That one ball was like a Tarantino movie. It had twists, it turns. We got an almost catch, but let's go for a run out at that end. No, wait, let's go to the other end. Ha! And all we missed was a dot. Well, I'm not feeling our makeshift concrete bungalow giving it all.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure we can trust it.
Let's see. Oh, that one didn't bounce. That's going to go
Punched
away.
away.
All right, that's Nicole Morris with the 4.
Well, Coolum starting to open up, starting to let go,
Yeah.
I think is the
Is that the words you're looking
phraseology.
for?
Yeah.
Phraseology. I thought that was if you liked that spin-off show from Cheers. Dot. There's enough breadcrumbs there, surely.
Yeah. It's not worth a ding, but, you know.
We'll just dangle it out there. Carrot. Yeah. Another one to Nicole. That's the over.
Oh, we just had a big peak in viewers. Oh, no.
Who's peeking?
Something's happening with my stats there. Kylie Taylor loving the slow-mo replays. Well, you should have seen it the other day. We're out at Maroochydore. There was a hell of a Mo replay.
Do I need to get anything for you there? Go.
Well, that was a twist on what I expected.
Oh. Oh dear. Potter. All right. Here we go. Lizzie sending down some thunderbolts. She's not happy. She's had a couple of catches go near.
I'd be perfectly happy if a couple of catches went near when I was bowling.
Wow.
I don't mean the fences. They usually are near to that.
You'd need people on. Oh, that's
Oh,
up
that's
in the air.
high.
It's going to be short again. Nicole's just trying to force things. Sammy waiting at the other end. Ready to give back up.
Oh, turned around the corner.
Be 2 there if you run them quick.
Well, they didn't run them quick, and there's still 2 there.
Yeah, well. Well done. Yes, you can hear the support in the background. It's a good crowd here. Family, friends, people flown in from overseas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got no camera in the crowd. No one knows. We've just been informed by Kylie that it is now past 10 o'clock and you can get beer at the canteen. Does that count as a beer commercial?
I think, yeah, well, that's something we haven't done yet today.
Yeah. Oh. Turns out Kylie was wrong. And must be 11, so 9 minutes, and then you can get beer.
It's got to be time to drive down from wherever you're listening from.
If you've just jumped in your car now, it's all right. You can't be less than 9 minutes away, surely. Doesn't call a wide on that
But
one.
remember,
Drive.
when you're driving along, do not watch the slow-mo replays. Keep the eyes focused on the road.
Exactly. Just waiting on a final score.
Are you focusing on the road?
That was terrible. That is 2 for 64 off 22 overs. It's like it says that on the screen. Oh, see Kez warming up there. She might have a few overs ready to go. Trying to signal the captain, then she's realised that...
I'm the captain?
Not today.
Ah.
Captain's bowling, so it could be off-putting. Hey, I don't think you should bowl. It's almost like a day in my life. I'll be a dot. Beefy, how are you, mate? Welcome. And we've got Christian Sheepers is here as well. A couple of comments there. What we got?
3 forms of defence.
Forward defence.
Self-defence.
Forward defence, back defence, and over defence. That's right. I'm going to give that a
Hey, no.
tick of approval. Hey, I'm reading a comment.
Oh, and hit the stumps on the way in.
That's good. It's a 2-run there.
Umpire's like, oh, got to pick these
Long
things
way down.
up. Surely COVID regulations mean I can't touch these.
Or maybe they're just
Oh, advance down the wicket.
Whooshka.
But once again, Yandina's fielding positions.
That is a big arm from a little human.
I think they're just a long way away. They're not actually.
They're not like... Oh.
No.
They look pretty small. Don't.
Yeah, someone on the chat will...
Someone out there was already thinking it.
That's what she's saying.
the Kesinator.
Yeah, because.
Wow.
Did you get that?
I wasn't sure.
Because normally, on Sundays, you don't join us until mid-second innings.
Hmm?
Exactly.
Oh, glad to be here. Thanks for having me. Well,
see, I was right.
Got to be like three minutes or so and I'll be able to join you.
She's a McCord. They all have good arms. She's getting closer and she's not getting any bigger.
Oh, look at that. See a couple of birds out there?
You want to just drive a bus over yourself there, Maxwell? Right, let's get this score checked. Well, I might have got a bit ahead of myself. See, I told you Kez was going to bowl. Mark
There you
my
go.
words.
So I'm wondering who the new wicketkeeper is then.
You're not used to seeing the number 23 at this end bowling for the last however many overs?
Well, I can't work these things out.
Oh, look at that. Oh, almost. Bat, pad, bat, wickets. That all means dot.
Back live.
Yes, I alerted Max Kiley. He wasn't with the program really. But he's worked out who the keeper is.
Haycock Sunshine's the last weird last name.
What'd you call me?
Nothing Sunshine.
That's well hit. One taken.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
That's in the air. Might go all the way.
Over the top again. That will go all the way.
That's bounced off the tanks in the background. That was well hit. Nicole can hit a big ball.
That's not even our Zoom Flex camera that did that. Or is it? No, it isn't.
It is not. Through the covers.
Going to go for two again? No. Not chancing that arm.
Nope. That was well hit. Went rushing through the covers like Shane Warne on an Ashes tour. It's going to beat the field. Another 4. Crowd comes to life over here. They're loving it. Now, if for any reason you're not able to listen to our commentary, it's highly suggested that you hit the caption button and see what subtitles come up and tell you, because it's very enjoyable. Just wait for the scoreboard to be updated.
Let's go for a different kind of replay here. Yeah, we were really enthralled at that.
Wow. Kids these days on their phones.
Well, I must have pressed the wrong button there.
Yes, this... Bubba's joined us. That's another 4. Well, looks like Sammy's joined in the run fest as well.
Oh,
Did they get a drink run out to them recently?
I don't know.
Might have had Tabasco in it or something. Bit of hot sauce, hot tamale.
Well, looks like Tian got it right because they're all letting go.
Yeah. Let's go Coolum.
No, let go. Let go. Cool.
She's commented again.
Oh,
Let's go Coolum.
is Tian a guy or a girl?
I'm going to leave that with you and hope that they answer it with all the scorn that it requires. Ooh. Save the wide. No ball. Off the pitch and still got bat on it, did they?
Maybe it bounced back.
That's a woohoo, isn't it? Did he signal the
Oh,
woohoo?
I think he did. I didn't see it though.
I don't think he's got an expansive woohoo in his vocabulary. It's in the air, doesn't matter. Are you going to take 2 on this? No.
Someone's reminded them you can still get run out on the woohoo.
Well, the last stream we did, they got a couple of run-outs on woohoos, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's all they were talking about. Yep. You're getting destroyed.
You're the one that said she.
We'll see. How's that?
Been given out.
Gonski? We got a replay on that. There must be.
We'll see. I may have pressed it a bit late.
Well, nothing moved.
Don't know if I got it from the start. No, I didn't.
You're terrible, Max.
Well, you can see the catch. Wicket keeper comes in. There you go.
Good hands. Good change in keepering. There's a wicket there.
Well, they started their runs flourish, and that's when wickets can happen. That's why Mark doesn't get out.
Although Nikki's still out there and she's been belting him. So that's Sammy.
That's true.
Sammy Franks.
Yeah, the reason I asked whether it was a guy or a girl is because I believe you said she's got the idea, or she's something along those lines. Because I thought he was one of the first graders from Coolum Men's. Something we were discussing a little earlier in the day is whether or not the...
That's all that needs to be discussed there.
So we're not gonna say that the... I guess I'm not allowed to say that.
No. Right, so I believe the new batter is Sarah Beachy. All right, and who's bowling? What have we got here?
Yandina.
Thanks for that.
Do what I can. Number 9. Helpful if they had their numbers written down.
I think. Yeah, I don't think much.
That's been given as a wide.
Might be Katrina Olsen, or is it Tammy McCord?
I believe it's Baker.
That's what I was thinking. Mel Baker, yeah. But you were no help, obviously.
What are you talking about? I was the one who said it.
I don't remember that. One taken. Any comments you need to update us on there?
Well, Tian, here's a bright one. Lol.
You got a few to catch up on.
Louise is on fire. Isn't that a song?
Something's on fire. I think it's a Kiwi song. 6.
Ah.
Keep going.
Nice bowling from Mel.
Keep going.
Coolum first grade men had their first win yesterday.
There we go.
Nice work.
Whoops.
Oi. Wrong one there.
Whoopsie-doo.
Very cool. Who was that against? I think they were playing against Skimpy or Caloundra.
Wasn't Namble.
Well, I'm guessing it wasn't Namble or Tawantinoosa.
No, because they were playing against each other, and you can't have 3 teams in one game.
Yeah.
Although, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Oh, hold on. I'm just getting a bit of a message. Oh, our internet's going a little slow at the moment.
Well, maybe we need to
Let's pull them back.
give the hamster some of whatever drinks that the girls had in that other over.
Well.
Okay.
Oh, misfield.
Went under the Harbour Bridge. Tell you what, Nick's scoring in 4s and stuff and anything else. I talk in boundaries. Yes.
Yeah. Again, showing just how enthralled we are at these things.
And again, ooh, one there. We're going to take 2? Max would have run 3.
I would have tried.
Well, 1, then down to the other end, and then back up the other end. So, 2 and a bit. Here's Kez. She's bowling for a retirement. Well, we don't need to tell you.
Tian said Glasshouse.
There we go.
Nice work.
Nice. Nice. Good contact on that. Is it going to go through? No.
No. I think that's Joy out there. She's a good fielder.
Good arm. Dogs are barking. It's been walloped. Sarah plays it down safely. We're approaching the 100. Full shot. Oh, we've gone straight with that. Oh, didn't quite middle it. She's got a good bat. Some of those have gone thundering to the boundary. Thundering, I tell you. That's the end of the hover.
So I've got two for 96.
3. Well,
There's a retire in there, so
yeah, we'll call it 3 or 2.
well, we'll go with 3.
I'm happy to take a wicket off if we need to.
Yeah, why not do that? The official score's 2.
Or in the air, just short. Oh. The one thing that we've got there that I don't need the keyboard for is to take a wicket off. -1 run would have been more handy, but you know.
Yeah, well,
Or just a minus
get
sign.
used to it.
Just a minus sign would be good. Work. That was a sundry.
Bubba G, 2s are overrated.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind a couple of games in 2s.
Is that right?
Except we don't have a 2s side. Got a 5s. 5s are overrated.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Who'd want to run 5s?
I've never heard of such rubbish. Better off just hitting a 6. That's going to go all the way.
Nostrolano with the big call.
What do we got here? Oh, that's
He
off the
chased
pitch.
it.
That'll be a no-y.
No ball.
Okay, let's watch for the woohoo. And,
Oh, yeah. Just a little gunslinger up in the
No
air there.
hips into it or anything
No.
like that.
Nice. He's not like me when I'm umpiring.
Max is to play third.
The 3s against USC.
3s.
Three's company. They should run 2. And they have run 2. Good running by Sarah Beecham there.
I'm going
Called Nicole 3.
to do that bus driving there for you, Pat, but I don't want to play thirds.
Hey,
nothing against the grade.
He just wants to film you, mate.
Oh, maybe.
Get some of your big left-handed shots in there.
I'm not used to being on camera.
No.
Camera floozy.
Oh, that was a big wind-up. That was going to go down.
That's out.
Yeah, that should have been out. Oh, there's square leg. I couldn't see.
Oh, Kylie Taylor called it. She's already. I was
Wicket
just
time.
noticed before that ball that she'd put in there wicket time.
Wicket. End of the over. Schmicket.
I don't know if I actually recorded this.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
I
we
did.
go. Oh, it didn't go far, did it? Pick up, throw by the keeper.
I like the way that they looked at the umpire. That's yeah.
Could that be out, please, sir? Look at that. We wind back. And... yeah, that's very out.
But look at them. They all turn to the umpire.
That. Unfortunately, that's the run machine, Nicole.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Coolum picking up the pace here. Not so much pace in that run, but
I wonder what
I think it was
Nicole,
more.
what score Nicole ended up with. We'll find that out for you, people.
See what we can find.
This should be Anna Meldrum, Hoppy.
It's the worst time to try and talk to the scorers is when there's a wicket.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I've got to do
Filling
this, I've
in
got to do this,
17
got to do that.
things. We'll try the end of the over. Get an update on the score there. Individual score.
Oh, swinging.
That's the Beachmeister.
Beacharama.
Pretty good throw for someone kneeling down.
Yeah.
I can't throw that far with my feet on the ground.
This beach is on fire. Oh. Not going to call a wide on that.
Or a run.
I was watching the go. I thought you were actually doing a slow motion backwards replay because the batsman was slowly running backwards. The non-striker end. Here we go. Here we go. I was just watched.
My brother does that quite a bit playing cricket. It's very funny. They bowl a ball and just does nothing.
Just goes. No movement. Oh, Wooshka.
Played into the ground.
Go.
Nice
Good
pick
arm.
up and throw.
Don't take that arm on. Still, they get one.
Patman Sports. Anyone know what's happening at Caloundra?
Yeah,
Live scoring seems to be
live
out.
Scores. I sent a pigeon, but haven't seen it for a while, Pat. Got a feeling it might have flown over a certain colonel's residence and is now going out in a pack. Oh, that'll be a wide. Surely. Surely it is.
Just had a semi-heart attack with YouTube telling me there was no data, and then it just came, oh no, excellent connection. Never mind.
I don't think Bubba understands uniforms and things. Of course we're wearing matching shirts. We're the commentary team.
Yeah, that's what we do at a match.
Shirts. Yeah. Glad we cleared that up. And it was quite a coincidence to find two of the same shirts at the Salvo's cheap shop. Someone must have thrown them out.
Bubba says 2 for 1 sale.
No, it was about 15 for about $50 actually. All up.
Yeah, because we don't wash shirts. You wear one, maybe by the end of the season we'll use that one again.
I think they're all hanging out of your assorted bags actually.
Hey, we know what you're talking about.
Every time I go to get a bit of equipment, there's a shirt in there.
That's because I literally thought that it may have been a rainy day here, and if we set up and I had to go out and do some producing in the rain, I'm like, well, it'd be nice to have a spare shirt.
Why don't you tell me who the bowler is, Max?
That's Alyssa Bestford. I believe she plays indoor cricket occasionally, or at least used to. They're coming back. They're not coming back.
Oh. There we go.
Probably don't need to say it, but I would have taken a run on that.
Of course you would.
Well, I would have tried to take 2, but
You'd have given the scorers extra work to do.
what's an extra mark to put in the book?
I thought more writing your name down in and the guy that wasn't out as well, and then you've got to put the X in.
Add up all the runs.
It's a partnership. Oh.
So, standing on 1 foot.
Yes, Sticky Bird. 1-1-1. Hold it. It's called a Nelson. That's what it's called.
Get the feeling you're trying to throw in terms that have a second meaning.
Nope. Barbara will back me up. It's called a Nelson. Or he'll pretend
given
he
as
doesn't
wide.
know. And he'll try and drive a bus over me by saying, I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Those people who are watching the stream, how are you watching it? Have you got it on a big screen? It looks good on a big screen.
I say they're probably watching it on YouTube. That's it's the second wide for the over.
Always count on you for the deep dive insights, Max.
Oh well, you know me and diving.
That'll be just no. Glad I self-censored
Couldn't
myself.
find anything in that cavernous brain of yours.
I chose not to say what I was going to say. Is that going to be a 4?
I don't think it is.
No. 2 is a run. Kelvin
G.
Ventura's here.
Ah, good walking in. What's a competitive score? Well, it depends who you're playing against, really.
I would have thought on this.
Against Nambour Fifths, probably 120, 130.
Yeah. I would have thought probably you'd want about a 130 on this pitch, but maybe 120 plus. Yandina do have a deep batting lineup.
Oh, that was
set up the spike at the net there with a little set.
I want to watch that again.
Why don't you go ahead and watch that again? This will be the last over of the game. Well,
The innings.
Sorry. 3 for 116 off 29. They'd want to get somewhere in the 120 somethings, I reckon. Although, from memory, Coolum do bowl well.
They do. That's a big shot. Stopped in the outfield. They're running 2 on this one.
Going to. Well, you've got to go for it, really. Patman says he's down filming the Tier 2 Nambour Lansbury game at the showgrounds. There's a horsey thing on today. They're all partying on last night. It's one taken. Kylie's watching it on a 65-inch screen. You're just boasting now.
It's been given as wide.
Like Kylie's response to Bubba's question of what's a competitive score is, we'd like to keep them to 120. That doesn't answer it. That's just saying what you would prefer it to be.
Are they saying that because it is 120?
No.
Gee, the breeze just came in. Kicked in.
It's another one.
Probably say now that she'd like to keep them at 121.
Well, there's an ish in there. An ish covers at least 10. 120.
That's like that
Yeah. Ooh.
that good 90s band, 1919.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Smashing Pumpkins with their album G-ish. Oh, Kylie said another wicket would be lovely.
6.
And she is happy. She's happy about that. At the very least, we've got the batter's reaction as well afterwards. That's gone whooshka. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Loved it.
Yes. Sixer.
Real batsmen go twice.
We'll just let the chat go on its own there for a while.
Wow, she tried to go twice.
She did try to go twice.
Is that the last ball?
That is 3 for 128 off 30 overs.
It's 120-ish.
Yeah.
I think you're a bit behind on that.
No, I've definitely got exactly 3 for 128-ish.
No, I mean on that. So, well, we're on screen. I should have known that. I just put us there. So, let's see how some of the other scores are going. Women's Tier 1 versus Coolum.
What's happening? Tell us. Talk us through it.
It says here 5 for 109.
Does it?
Yeah.
What do you reckon the score is?
I'm going to go with 3 for 128.
Right.
It's a bit strange. Anyway, Maroochydore Palmwoods.
Palmy.
Let's see if that refreshes at all. Maroochydore 6 for 107 at the moment.
What do you mean at the moment?
Well, they've only bowled 22.2 overs.
What are they doing?
I don't know. Maybe it rained there.
Yeah.
I know it rained there last night. So maybe they got off to a bit of a slower start. Let's go over to the Women's Tier 2 competition. So, I don't know if Pat Man's still there and listening.
Maybe he can live
Have
score.
a score for us for the Nambour versus Lansborough game.
He wouldn't have a score. He'd be running all of his camera gear.
Fair enough.
Big setup.
And the Caboolture Glasshouse game, Caboolture still showing 1 for 43, so I have a feeling they may have had an issue with their live scoring and that's not fully gone everywhere just yet.
Okay. A few comments in there after Bubba and Kylie dragged the chat down to the gutter. Tian, nice shot. Kylie, nice hit. It's the nicest thing you've ever said, Kylie. Christian Sheepers, send it. Patman, let me check.
Sorry, Patman, we don't have any checks.
No. Wait, cash or card? No checks.
Okay. What's the whole thing before? Lucky you didn't say Morton?
What?
From Bubba. After only on my 65-inch screen, Bubba G says, lucky you didn't say Morton.
Yeah. That's probably in
That
relation to
would have been
something
more.
we said.
Could have been more smart or more safe.
More We're not doing adverts. But we could. Of us. Us adverts. Us verts.
Us verts.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me pull out something.
Please don't have the camera on us if you're doing that.
Actually, have I told you a really funny story?
Usually.
You know, I hate YouTube ads. They just jump in the middle of everywhere. On these streams, the ads come exactly where we want, and it's where you're going to expect them. So make it your business. Sponsor at telestream.tv.
Something like
Red,
that.
red lamb and honey.
No. No. There's not enough time in an ad break for me to recover from something like that. Oh dear.
Right.
I need to go and sit in that recliner over the back there and recover from that story. Not good.
Okay. So,
Yeah. Fill that gap.
well,
How long's the break? I believe it's about 15 minutes.
Kylie Taylor says, right now, take on Coolum strong. Right now to take on Coolum strong bowlers.
No, I think there should be a comma after right. Should be right. Now to take on Coolum strong bowlers.
Right.
That works for me.
How long is the break? It's almost like you just got to that.
Do we allow... yeah, well, let's allow Kylie's comment. It's come up, flagged, held for review. What's that?
Oh, is it raining? Yeah. No. Should be right. Rightio. Right, well, we'll come
still
back.
here.
Come back after that. Someone's apparently spitting on our equipment around the side.
That's all right. That's how it should be.
Not sure what the thought is for that.
Oh, there we go. Pat-Man with a score update.
Oh, thanks, Batman.
None for 17, chasing 59. There we go.
Yes, Team Sheepers. It is the changeover period here.
Yep.
And
It's now spitting with a bit of rain, so they're probably going to run the covers on shortly. Being that the home team is batting, they're probably going to be having an eye on those covers.
okay, so 128. Do you think that's enough?
Yes.
You do?
No.
You don't?
I'm trying to cover all bases here.
Okay. Just so you can say you said it, you called it. It's good.
Oh, they're running for the covers. There's plenty of covers. More covers here than a Michael Bublé concert.
If you could go on the camera, that'd be helpful. Something's happening. We could potentially film it.
We can film action. We're here all about the action. There we go. Look at the action.
Ah,
There, someone. That's
someone's spying.
That's not creeping at all.
Ah.
They're going to run out in a minute and it'll billow up like a great big Pakistani marquee. All right. There we go. And action.
And they're off.
And action. Uh-oh, it's not pulling out from underneath.
Ah, here we go.
Here we go.
It's going now.
Camera people, we're going to be ready. Someone's going to lay the stumps down. I've seen people run covers on and just plough the stumps down and go, no, that's fine, they'll lay over, and then you got to put them back in. Turns out not so good. Oh, it's like watching the Big Bash. The ground staff here at Yandina are now getting the covers on.
Probably looking over here at us going, look, those strong boys are just sitting
They're
down,
just sitting there talking.
looking at us going,
What are they doing?
why can't someone do some work? Yeah, as we said that, then someone just looked at us as if to say, what
Why
are you
aren't you
boys
helping?
doing?
What's going on?
Well, oh,
We'd send our cameraman, but he's breakable.
okay, so Patman said, from which direction is the rain coming from? I believe it's
The
up.
sky. The sky, yep.
And then Kelvin Ventura.
Is Pete McCauley at the ground? If he had a big night last night, he's probably still on the ground.
I think that might have been in reference to spitting on our stuff.
Oh, right. He's probably doing the McCauley tip with a bag of family-sized chips somewhere.
Whoa!
We've got a runaway. We don't want to miss that action. There we go. Let's get a bit closer on that. There we go.
These new remote control cameras are pretty good, Lano.
We're gonna there. That'll be good that we can use it for footage when there's an inquiry into why someone went flying into the air. There
So
we
they get
go.
it out there just as the rain stops.
Yeah, that's happened a lot recently, actually.
I think that happened yesterday, didn't it?
Yep. That's why we need the covers on wheels like they've got in the UK. Like a hovercraft.
Well, I would imagine that Pete McCauley would be over with the Maroochydore women's game.
True.
So,
Although now that he's a kept man,
yeah, that's very true.
He's probably baking cookies in an apron at home or something, I would have thought.
He's not a true kept man until that moustache is gone.
Well, I hear that he's kept by a sharky. It's a Coolum Sharks.
Ah.
A sharkette. So
Right.
I'm sure that
That almost sounds like a conflict of interest for someone at Maroochydore.
a sharkette and a swan, that doesn't end well. Ring the shark bell. Someone's in danger. All right. Now they're playing the...
And Kelvin Ventura
Yes.
just chimed in. I literally saw it go boop. It said, Pete's missus is playing for Coolum.
Oh, look at that. I think I beat him in the telecast, though. Surely.
Yeah.
So I don't look like a complete idiot. Nambour, none for 25 off 5.
Which means,
Nambour collapse is coming.
well, no. I was going to say, if this is being,
I'm waiting.
okay, I'm
Get to the
going
end
to
of
drag
that
it out a bit
sentence.
now.
Let's get to
Means that
end
if
of
somebody is playing this game who may be in some way, shape or form connected with Pete McCauley, he might hear all of those things that we were saying.
sentence. Well, that'd be good. Oh, we've got dilemmas on the field. We don't need to switch to
Is that Dill and Emma?
Yeah, just getting blown around there when it was all happening, and then you'll switch out there and there's nothing happening. Yes. Well, it's a good day for it.
Oh,
Driving the country with the wife and kids. And this is how, if you play cricket
this is how water gets under the
and
pitch.
you hear stories about, water got under the covers, and everyone goes, sure it did. That's exactly how it happens. It blows sideways underneath the covers, and then they pull the little sprinkler out from underneath with the hose, take it off the field. I've got to say, USC have got some unfortunately positioned automatic pop-up sprinklers at their main oval.
Really,
there.
do they?
Yeah, they're positioned within the covers. So when they turn them on, thinking, yes, we'll put the sprinklers on the ground.
TN Sheepers sticking in there saying, go the Sharkettes.
Yes.
Don't know if that's in reference to the one that is dating Pete McCauley. Go, just go. Go, Sharkettes.
Go. Just go. I could probably do some research and see if we
Fraternise
have
with
anyone playing.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised that's not
Excuse me
down
while
on the
I'm
team list here.
Yeah. What, you think that's a fun fact? Who is going to list that they're going out with Pete McCauley? Seriously. Who's going to do that?
Well, someone put it on Facebook.
Yeah, Pete did.
Well, we also probably should mention that this is the first, it's the last match of the round robin competition. Let's put that up on screen. So next week, because it's all happening weekly now. Hold on, sorry, just need to cut to that. Johnny carrying Alissi Bestford off the field.
I can confirm that the trouser-wearing part of the the dream combination of Macaulay and Bowyer or Boyer, Ruby Boyer is playing today.
Oh, there you go.
She was slated to come in at number 11, so she's obviously giving Pete batting tips, I'm guessing.
And probably bowling tips as well.
I would say so. There we go. It's one of them.
As I was saying, crossing now back to the end of my sentence, next week, because everything's weekly, we're coming to you live every weekend in February, whatever month we're in.
This month.
Yeah, so next week is the first v fourth, so that's probably going to be Yandina again. But we're yet to see.
Yandina versus unknown at this point.
Yeah. Could be Maroochydore,
However,
could be Karoya Mundi.
we can tell you what the
Caloundra.
second semi-final that won't be getting shown is. That'll be...
Karoya Mundi and Coolum.
Yes. There we go. Lock that in.
Yep.
Hopefully that'll be getting love scored.
And then the following week, we will have the grand final.
A team versus another team.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'd say we'll keep you informed, but we've been pretty lazy with putting stuff out a week, like half the week early and say, hey, this is where the stream's coming up.
I've got 5 helmet cams to edit and put out. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll make a movie. Who am I kidding?
So what's that, like 15 minutes?
Like a 15-minute short film. Batman tells us Nambour 2s are now 1 for 30 after 6. It's the start of the Nambour collapse.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
But following the grand final.
You can do it.
Following the grand final of the women's competition,
Yes. Yeah.
we have the SCCA Stage 3A grand final. So that's not the 20th. That's going to be like 27th, 26th, something like that. Whatever the Sunday is. I think it's 26th.
So we get a little bit of a breather, and then we get to showcase the best of the upcoming junior talent.
Yeah,
Sunshine Coast.
27th. So Stage 3A grand final.
That'll be worth watching because
I have no idea what time in the morning that's going to start. That could be bad for us.
Ouch.
Actually, it's a Sunday, so no Sunday cricket. Maybe they'll start it a bit later.
teenagers sleep in late on weekends,
Yeah,
don't they?
that's true.
Probably start
That's
after
true.
lunch.
And then have a couple of weeks off.
If there's a good chance that most people play with someone who's in Stage 3, so they probably would recognise some of the people, or you've played against them. Be worth watching.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Telestream TV.
Should probably look up who that's likely to be. I think that might be Yandina as well, actually. Yandina and Glasshouse.
Good research. Have you just made that up off the top of your head?
Would I make something up that's so accurate?
Well, generally, you do it a lot.
Rightio. Stage 3A. Top of the table is Yandina Karoya Mundi as a combined team. And it looks like there's not much in it between Maroochydore Blue with 63 points, Caloundra 63 points. So let's go to the points.
Right.
Maroochydore Blue 63.8, then Caloundra 63.1, and then Glasshouse 60.56.
Wow. It's all going to come down to this weekend
Yeah.
and the next weekend.
Well, they've got 3 weekends. They've got a little bit of time there, so yeah, could be throwing it around a bit.
Well, it looks like Patman's updated us. He tells us he's going to be actually filming highlights of that second semi. So you can watch it live here.
Oh.
And he'll have highlights. So
Very nice.
That's good, working in with us.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could do it live? So we've got ours live, we've got his live.
Live.
We'll tune into his stream, throw it on our stream.
Double
bit
stream.
of corporate espionage.
Don't cross the streams, though.
Oh, you don't cross the stream.
Patman also said the rains have found their way to Nambour. So obviously the rains are coming from the north.
Yeah. Well, we said that. Well, I said it was coming from up. Isn't up north?
It's close. Depending, if you go straight up, then no, but, you know. Depends on your beliefs in the shape of our world, really, I guess. Go straight up, you end up hitting some floodlights and staging stuff, apparently.
Ah, you've been watching the Truman Show movie.
Yes.
Well, if these people doing some throwdowns or anything to go by, you've got the one who's that, number 4 there,
Can we just
putting some power into it, and number 3 being left-handed. You can't go wrong there.
can we just get a shot of the field? So we've got Tian is asking, is it still raining? No, it's not. Nope, they're taking the covers off, or they're looking at taking the covers off, and they're thinking to themselves, we just put these on. What's going on?
What did we spend all that effort running this out here for?
We could have just left them on, and then we would have pelted down and would have been game over. That's usually how things go. So I'd say we're probably going to have Linda opening, carrying on the Collie Hawken left-hand tradition.
Oh, is Collie a left-hander as well?
Oh, yes.
He's, let's cut there to some coaching going on.
Yes, very tough to get out was Collie. Always very happy when he got out. Never cranky at all.
Well, the only time I've ever seen him look like he was hoping that Nambour would get a wicket or have a wicket was when some of his records were in jeopardy.
Ah. Yes, he was calling for the opposition to get our guys out.
Yeah, come on, get him out. Don't have to take my name off this board.
Yes. Although I saw him get riled up at Landsborough once. They gave him a send-off. And they had people playing three grades higher. I thought he was going to throttle someone. He might not look like much, but he's a fearsome
I reckon he would be.
Hang on, he's out there. He's showing how to play a shot right-handed. Maybe it's the mirror action. Maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah. Well, I was actually just showing some of the covers at the moment coming off slowly. The umpire there going, you hit me. Oh, you got me.
Out. Indoor.
That's no good.
Tell you what, watching the end of that, it reminds me of royal weddings. That's like the train on the back of the bride. All right. Now let's see.
That's what happens when your bride's a locomotive.
Yeah, I want to just make sure, see if Collie's watching out of the corner of his eye how they fold those covers up. He's very particular about how they should be folded. He might be getting a twitch. Don't put it that way. Now it looks like they're folding them so they can be pulled back on pretty quickly.
That's pretty quick, pretty smart.
And there doesn't seem to be a trolley for them to go into, so maybe they just live there. Hope they're not wearing spikes.
I reckon they'd blow away.
Like the side screens at Nambour.
Yeah, something like that.
There we go. Is that more rain? They've just taken the covers off and it started raining.
Oh, no.
What do you do? Out we go again.
Yeah, and back they go.
I'll tell you, one of the better things about playing the lower grades of cricket is when there's a higher grade with an umpire and on the other oval, you just watch and do whatever they do. Right, back out we go. We've just come in, back out we go.
Rightio. Well, in that case,
We need some more filler material, don't we? If only we had anything to put in there.
Well, unfortunately, I took milk off our soundboard.
Ah, that's a word.
I'm going to go do some producing.
Oh, what? Right, looks like it's just me. So Kylie seems to think that that it'll probably be Linda and Christine Perrin opening. You're getting footage of the spectacular. It's like Priscilla of the Desert while they run those covers on there. Billowing in the wind. And if you've got a stopwatch at home, put the stopwatch on from when the last peg goes in to when it stops raining. Oh, the umpire's even helping put the covers on. He must certainly be trying to make it to that happy hour at the Bowls Club this afternoon. What do we got? Nambour are 2 for 39 at the cessation of play. The collapse. Rain has saved the collapse.
Kylie Taylor sounds of it's not happy. Whoa, and
It's pelting.
It's really coming down now.
Pelting down. I think Collie's come to give us an earful about talking about him on the car on screen. Well, I mean, the rain came through here and then went to Nambour, so this must be a bit more coming north on its way there. Patman, can you tell me, did the covers go on at Nambour? Let us know in the chat. Because if they didn't, there's a certain groundsman that's not going back there to put them on. I mean,
well, the aliens are not happy about the rain.
Blame it on Lorraine. We got Lorraine here today.
Don't know.
I heard she was down in Africa. Toto saw her there.
Joke!
No. That's what that's getting. Should we try and find Ruby Boyer and do an interview? Get her to come and sit in and drive the bus.
So you'll have to tell us the story, how it all unfolded and poured into the mouth. Actually, no, that's not. It was meant to be a Twisties reference.
No.
Didn't sound like it.
No, that didn't go well at all. Patman says the covers were not put on at Nambour. Well, in the next few minutes, you're going to get another heavier downpour, more so than what first came. So if they can get them on now, do it, because it's now past. It's very light sprinkle.
But it came down pretty heavy there for a few moments.
Came down like a Sunday morning after a big Saturday night with the Chemical Brothers.
I'm really, well, yes, there's the aliens.
That'll be the
aliens turned up and said, you know what, let's get rid of this rain for these boys.
Oh, Dr. Dirty Dan's finally woken up and joined us. Or
morning?
Or he's just come from...
You've just
he might have been in surgery all morning, saving lives.
Surely he's got to be an anaesthetist.
Or he could be a PhD doctor. Well, that's very silent. The alien's still there?
No, aliens have gone.
Yep. How's your morning been, Dr. Dirty Dan? Why don't you tell us a bit about that? Write us a little essay.
Your jokes are not getting any better, Lano.
What? What?
Nice work. Thanks, Kylie.
Ew, Kylie?
You can probably watch that back. If you watch that back, you'll notice that he doesn't actually say when he says it. He goes, you.
You know that TV show that used to be on The Secrets of Magic Revealed? You know the guys that did that? They were not popular in the magician community.
Batman's look like play's about to start again, so I don't like the look of these clouds to the north. Well, as we just said, if it's coming anything like it was here, it's going to be coming.
It's about to pelt on you for about 4 minutes and then turn into light rain. That's what we've got here.
We should have prepared something for a rain delay at some point. You know, had all of these great ideas, ready for Duckworth Lewis, ready for the 2-day competition.
For super overs.
So, yeah. No thought to just, some sort of graphic that goes rain
delay. Rain.
Let's switch over to something there, because that's going to make people think it's still happening, isn't it?
I mean, we could always... No, we couldn't.
No, you couldn't.
They're not ready for that yet. That's a finals unveiling.
Speaking of the finals, anyone who's keen to watch the finals, maybe come to wherever this is the Division 1 3-day final. Might be an idea to come down and sit with us for a bit, because, we talk a lot
Bit more squally rain here.
But yeah, if it's just going to be us talking for 3 days, I think someone's going to have a hemorrhage.
Yeah, we'll probably end up in fisticuffs. Rain's just gotten heavier here again. Good thing they didn't take the covers off again. The Qantas playing cards are about to come out. You can pay that straight into my account, Qantas. Thank you.
Hey, are you putting out ads that aren't?
Yeah,
That's,
I am.
No,
The
no.
next one I'm going to do is actually going to be one for...
For what? Are those aliens cutting you off?
They are.
Well, I was thinking it would actually be more appropriate if it was something like...
Have you ever wondered why people talk so quickly in some advertising? It's because there are only 15 seconds. There's just no time. Oh, turns out...
Another 7 seconds.
Turns out there's time. So what could you say about your business in 15 seconds?
And you only just made it back from that ledge.
Well, it's down in bull.
Yes.
Patman Sport, Nambour hitting boundaries. They may have checked the radar. Not a bad choice. Yes, and Dirty Dan, I'm ready.
It's a good screen to have up, actually, because anyone tuning in to see what's happening will be like, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I see exactly what's going on there. I did also have some ulterior motives.
Stores the switcher in a place where if I go to grab it, it's going to be awkward.
Well, it's not like I would just leave it here right next to you and go,
There, press
Oh.
that cut button. Why don't you just hit that?
yeah. Ha! Gotcha. Let's just see if you can work it out. I'll mute my mic. Well, that's not fair, is
Nothing happened there. Just a good view of the good old-fashioned Australian washed-out game, but not completely washed out yet. I'd say we're going to be on reduced overs. So it's probably a good thing that Coolum got a bit of a hurry up at the end there. Let's do some quick number crunching, shall we?
Not more number crunch.
Seems like there's an alien letting a balloon down in our microphones. Whoa! We got some stories here. Fred McKee. That must be a supporter of Paula.
Hope they can get back on. It's been a great game so far. Very competitive total. Posted by Coolum. Absolutely. What rules are in place for rain affected? If only we had someone nearby who understood the rules of cricket.
What other comments have we got? Patman may have missed or misunderstood something, but I'll ask anyhow. Can you guys stream day 3 of one of the men's grand finals? I'll be interested for that. Interstate for that weekend. Yes, we're going to be streaming all days. Kylie Taylor has said, my chair's getting wet. Let's check in on that for you, Kylie. Yep. Yes, it is. We'll leave it on Kylie's chair for a while, because otherwise questions are going to be asked from the commentary team here about your chair. There we go. So, yeah, Paula batted very well. As usual, apparently, it would seem. Fred, another retirement.
3rd in a row.
Yep. Harrell or Harrell Dickerson?
Vom red.
VOM red.
Video of meteorology. And the couch is red. I don't know.
It could be bomb. Am I
Wait,
allowed
what,
to say that
Kylie?
on YouTube? Yes, Bubba didn't quite understand the comment about the chair either. That's why I thought we'd put that one up there. Nambour 2's 2 for 49 off 9.
What were they chasing?
Scrolling back up. Scrolling back
Too many
up more.
chats. Stop talking, people. Well, they probably say the same about us, really, don't they?
59 they're chasing.
They're 49.
Apparently,
Yambor.
they have looked at the radar and they're going bish bosh bash. Wonder who's batting.
Gonna guess Namble.
Always count on you for the insightful input, Maxwell. Now, what was I doing? That's right.
Talking rubbish.
I was going to do the job of Statman Jack, wherever he is. I think he's retired interstate or overseas with your lunch money.
Oh, I'll have to catch up with him at some stage. Oh, I might see about...
So the,
won't hit the umpire up right now.
That actually turned out to be... they ended up with a run rate of 4.266, which is very handy. So if we get a delayed game, it looks like the rain's cleared here now. Got bluish skies, sun is out. That outfield's not going to be real good if you hit the ball along it, though. They need someone on a four-wheeler with a lump of rope behind it to do burnouts, apparently.
Oh, the only person I could think of would probably injure themselves on the way.
Yes, true. So the required run rate is 4.26. So however many overs they do decide, I'd say we've probably missed about 5 overs.
Yeah.
So to take it down to 25, multiply by 4.26, will give you the adjusted total, I would have thought. Although we will find out officially when they've done their responsible adult talking.
What we need to do is get a headset on the umpire and get him to explain it all to us.
Well, we can confirm that the covers are now probably going to come off, so... well, you know it's serious because the umpire's putting his little bum bag back on again. He's got everything.
For all of those Sharky fans that we've got out there, we've literally just been handed
a shark. Shark.
It's
Scarlet Shark.
Scarlet the Shark. Okay. Well, Yandina hasn't just turned up with a couple of pioneers for us. Is it pioneers?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Got it right.
They should bring some pioneers.
Or just pies.
On ears?
No.
That'd burn.
Will be a bit waxy.
You'd need big ears to hold the pies. Maybe party pies. Ah, it's good to see some chat from 100% telephones. Good on you. Patman.
Thanks for joining us.
Patman says the batter known as extras seems to be doing all right. You know what? There you go,
Yeah,
Patty.
that's for you, Pat.
He's working his way into a roving reporter role.
Ooh, what's going on with our internet?
Uh-oh.
That is going up far, far, far too quickly.
You got some alien buffering going on. Does that mean...
No, just give me a second. Going to do some producing.
I'll just keep talking because maybe we'll put this back in afterwards. Who knows? Max is just going to do some producing while he checks some stuff and things. He's now left me in control. Not a good thing, really. See, I'll take over some switching as well. So we've got Stumps going back in. We've got the Coolum team heading out. As you can see, they've got a gang member there. When you wear one of your legs up and one down, that means you're a gang member and you've killed 5 people at least. I think that's what that means.
Just a quick shout out to the chat. Has there been any issue with the stream there? I think the internet is all good here now, but was there any sort of...
I think there was a little bit of buffering possible.
Okay. Apologies for that.
And it looks like Kylie is driving the bus over That'd be Dave Warren, all dressed up over there, doing the covers. Helping out. I'll tell you what, though. You want with all this rain, you got to be sure that you don't get like
Any aquatic animals?
any aquatic animals turning up. You don't want that.
No.
That's for sure. Nambours are 2 for 56 off 10, according to the scoreboard.
If you bring back up the field microphone, you hear no aliens, but
No
also no
aliens.
rain.
No rain.
Might just put that down again, just because we want Coolum to
Have their
have some privacy in their team chat.
teams. I've heard they swear like builders. That's what I've heard.
Do builders swear?
Sometimes when they get things wrong,
I
they try
only-
and cover it over without anyone
I
seeing.
only knew that painters swear.
Well, I know they probably because they're bored sitting watching the paint dry so long.
Yeah, fair enough.
Helps you bat a long time, apparently. Though.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're in that kind of profession where you paint just waiting for it to dry,
You'd have patience.
you'd be out there. You'd be like, 5-day cricket. That's a bit quick for me.
Let's see what we've got here. Hopefully I haven't ruined everything in the world. There we go.
Doesn't look like you've ruined everything in the world just yet.
Just yet. Give me time.
Okay. It's only noon.
Yeah. It's a nooner. Now we'll have to get confirmation of how many overs we're playing, whether we're just going to say, you know what, we'll just play a bit later and play all the overs.
Maybe.
All right, so
Yandina's decided they're going to go out and move all the edge cones.
that's a good idea. Bring them in further. I think they pulled the covers over them. That's what happened.
Right. That makes some sense. Like, why are they moving the cones?
Yeah. So who did he says leadingly? Wonder who's going to open the batting? That'll be Linda Callender and someone else. I think it was going to be Christine Perrin.
Right. Was there a parent in every club?
Yeah. I think it's a requirement. It's in the charter of most
No, okay.
clubs.
Yeah.
I think it's item 42, part C. Thou must always have a parent in your club.
Or would you get expelled from the association?
You might do, yeah.
Okay.
So it was,
We better be careful.
cutting it fine. So, right.
Are you a local business? Do you want your business to be seen by local viewers? If only there was some sort of local sport that lots of people watched.
Oh.
right,
Not supposed to
Yandina,
pull the same facial
no.
expressions that you do in the ads.
Yandina are currently searching for a square leg. Square
I'd-
leg does
I'd
not
offer
fit
mine, but-
in a round hole, apparently. Although if it's a large round hole, a square leg would fit in that hole.
Umpires just casually looking as if to say, guys.
I'm sure there's something missing out here. Here we go. One of the finest dressed men in Sunshine Coast cricket heading onto the field.
Dave Warren. Isn't that the name that Carl Pilkington said who was trying to say Clive Owen?
I don't know. You tell me, sir.
I'm saying it. We're after Dave Warren.
Patman says no buffering at his end. Nambour get all the runs with 2 down, so victory to Nambour in Tier 2. Well done. And they're going to keep playing.
9 more scheduled overs.
That's
Perrin and McCord is mandatory.
Yes. So I'm curious, what happens in a game where you've already won and you decide to play another 9 overs? If you get a 50, do those runs count or?
I would assume so. Well,
Curious minds want to know. I think
and
that's the same scoring shot as the Yandina when they were bowling.
yeah. Well, Yandina's probably not going to want a wicket in the first over here, but I'm pretty sure the Sharkies would be hoping for that.
Yes. And bowling for the Sharkies is the bowler. Maybe we need a bit of number 8. Ooh. Have you done?
So, Sammy Franks?
Reckon.
Yep.
So what we'll need to find out, we'll have to check with our official on-site expert as to whether we're still playing the full 30 overs. Whether it's been reduced. I need to say that louder. It's 1 run. We'll get some answers at the end of the over. How about that?
And looks like the Cole Jr. I don't know the name of that one, sorry.
Well, one shot on the ground and the ball took a lot of drying. There we go. It's Lindar with a left-handed. Can't go wrong if you're batting left-handed, can you, Max?
No, you really can't.
Apparently. I think the last time that we saw her play at Palmwood, she got quite a few runs, didn't she?
Mm-hmm. Then we got in trouble for saying some mean stuff about Coley.
We did.
We wouldn't do that, though.
Yeah, we do that all the time. Well, because he has offspring with curious ears. Listen in.
Well, Frank's coming into Linda calendar here.
I knew you could do that sentence if you tried hard.
Mate,
Let's
oh. Was it bold?
Was it bold?
Well, unfortunately, I think that means we're going to have to do something.
Replay.
Something else first.
Oh. Oh. And here we go.
That's not the start we would have hoped for. And also, Yandina, not very good. If you've got an opener, he's a left-hander, you want him to stick around.
Right. Let's start.
When
And they've got a really... All right, it's a slow walk.
And so... Looks like Alyssa.
It doesn't look like she wants to go out there.
Well, speaking of
really
which,
want you hurry up and get
come on. Play.
No, I don't know what
Just top of off. Make it.
that was the problem with the throw. He didn't. No.
It's the emails.
Well, he's only sitting about 8 feet
Nobody
away.
knows that there's Lana.
Alrighty.
Oh, no. Are we?
Got some buff.
We
check
are.
in on it. Got some producing to do. Max is all over producing. All right, Sammy in. All right. It's like that That rain might have been delivered by a large alien spaceship above us, which is affecting our signal for our streaming. So it wouldn't be Telestream TV. There's the aliens. All right, Sophie Ismail is going to be bowling. She got did she get a fifer in the last game that we didn't show? I guess I'll find out sometime when we put that up. I think she got a fifer. There's a dot. Very doddly. Okay, Sophie in again. All right, now when you do actually hear this, yes, we're aware there's some buffering. We're just trying to sort that out now. Batman's written us a little song. Hello, buffering, my old friend. See you've come to talk with me again. It's very creative. I like that. So, that one's gone through the field. It's not going to go all the way. It's a bit of a heavier outfield. So 128 may not be a bad score. Everyone 2 there.
Okay, hopefully that has fixed our issues. YouTube's again saying excellent connection.
Oh, it's very supportive of them.
Yeah, if only they kept it that way. So we may have missed a couple of balls there. We'll see what's going on. Looks like Sammy Frank's coming in again.
It does. One taken there.
Nice shot. Well, bit of a slippery ball there, I imagine.
2 taken.
And what I can see is a blue sky out there now. Where'd that come from?
Must have towed it in from somewhere out of state. Yeah, it's almost like it's a good day for cricket. Birds are chirping. I mean, actual birds. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not some kind of Maxwell.
Hey, don't throw me under a bus. Ooh.
Oh, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. That's 1 taken.
Be interesting to see how Yandina plays this, because Coolum had a little bit of a slow start, but obviously used their time well out there.
They do. Let's not forget that Yandina have a Kez in the locker.
That is true. I think
And
she'll be hoping to retire again today.
Yes. She retires every week. And also sometimes scores a heap of runs.
Are they going to come back for 2 here?
They are. They're going to run
coming
'em.
back for 2. Oh, there's evidence there.
Spinning the tyres on the edge of the pitch there.
Well, there's a bit of a misfield too. I'm guessing that ball is already very, very wet. So, I didn't catch the name of the new batsman.
That was Alissi that went out, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was. I caught that.
Yes. You did catch that. Sammy in. Oh, that's gone down leg. That'll get called. Good hoys. Good hoit.
Kylie Taylor says, we're back.
We are back. Back again. Guess he's back. Tell your friends. Well, I'm just going to throw a prediction out there. I reckon we're going to see Pat Man turn up here in the next half an hour. Because that game's over there and he's just down the road. Unless he goes to Palmwoods. He could go to Caloundra. Find out what's going on in that game.
Well, yeah, I'd love to know what's going on over there.
Yes. Nudge, nudge, wink,
You
wink.
you're trying to direct people around.
I'm trying to move my pieces around the chessboard.
Life is not a game of chess.
Thankfully, because I'm terrible at it.
It's more like a box of chocolates.
Box of checkers.
I would-
Oh, great fielding.
Life is like a box of chocolates. I don't want a bar of it.
That's just not good. I'm prepared to put that on the record. We got 14. We had 15. Now we got 14.
Oh, did my jokes?
I think the chocolate bar lovers of the world have turned off.
Well, it was a subliminal message. I've been paid by them, and basically all of those people listening, like, ooh, chocolate sounds good.
Chocolate. The problem is they paid you in chocolate, and that doesn't help anybody.
Helps me.
I don't think it does.
I've actually came across some really interesting images lately.
Have you?
Yeah.
Please expand on that.
Well,
before
for
people
some
jump
reason
all
that you
over it.
might be aware of, I was looking up.
Was this on the internet? You came
Well,
across
I was
some
on the
about some
internet.
images.
I was looking at some images. This will all tie back in a minute.
Do you want a shovel, Max, to dig yourself out of this?
I was looking up images. You know, if you look up funny images milk on Google,
Oh, you're not doing yourself any favours here.
then I saw a fantastic little image of two.
Are you able to
a-
share this?
Yeah, it's a husband and wife milk.
What?
And they've got a chocolate milk child, and one of the parents doesn't look too happy.
Oh, dear. I'd like to take this opportunity on behalf of Telestream TV to any knowledge of who this person is that's sitting in with us today. It won't happen again. Who am I kidding? It's going to happen again. Okay, Sophie in. She's very athletic. No run there. Comes off a short run today.
Oh, that was close
Swing and
to
a
the
miss.
stumps.
So this is Christine Perrin, a legend at catching. Fish, do you think? Or colds? Or other things that start with C. But Kylie is good at catching. But the only thing she's caught in a while. I'll get that.
Going to be mean about all the stuff that I say. I just won't say anything.
Oh, I'm pretty proud of that one, actually. Kylie will have a comeback shortly. It'll contain things that will require us to authorise before it gets put public. Whooshka! There we go.
I'm actually wondering how far away they are and how they're managing to listen to us without us getting that weird echo thing that we do.
Yeah. Oh, on the ground. Whooshka. Just big arm. One taken. Should be the end of the over. 1 for 12 off 4. They're currently going at 3 and over. 4.26 was the one that'll get them to the end, but if they stay at 3, that keeps them in touching distance with a few bigger overs.
We all know the rental market on the Sunshine Coast isn't that great, so we've got a fantastic spot that you can buy. Great views and 1920 by 1080 pixels. It could be yours. Contact sponsor at telestream.tv.
Seems to be a lot of particular star of adverts today. Someone's feeling a little bit underappreciated, trying to put themselves out there a bit more.
Well, mine are funnier than yours, let's face it.
I don't think so. People laugh at mine whether they're meant to be or not. Sammy in. Oh, that was a good ball.
Nice
Good
ball.
hoit. Good hoit.
You know what? Just putting it out there. I don't think the women's game has as many clonk hitters as the men's does.
No, I don't think so.
The women seem to, when they use the bat, it's like, well, why not use the middle? Seems to make sense.
Seems fair. Sammy Franks. Max is going to do some producing.
Oh, it says it's okay.
No, he's not.
So it's great, though. Let us know if there's any buffering.
Well,
Pete McCauley, up the Swans. Oh, someone's not going to be happy with that.
no, not called.
He's only been mentioned twice. How did he show up?
Well, he was mentioned in long sentences.
Okay.
We did drive several buses over the top of him. And Kylie saying fair play on the catching thing. That's what it's all about. Sammy Franks in, turning the wheels.
Oh, that's a good
well
shot.
hit. Wasn't for that slow outfield. Well, that's going to want to go to the keeper's end. Wow, that was well run in the end.
Kylie says, I'm there for the entertainment of the masses generally.
Yes, she's the on-field jester. And Jester was in Top Gun. So that can't be bad, right?
He dies.
No, I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't. I was just remembering the quote, yeehaw, Chester's dead.
Yes. Was that Tom Skerritt? Was that his role?
Thought it might have been Michael Ironside.
Could have been.
Welcome to the party, Richter.
I think you're crossing your streams there.
Maybe. I just couldn't recall. Totally.
Not going there. Oh, you had to. Why did you have to do that? You could have left it subtle. That's a dot. I make that 1 for 15 off 5 overs. Run rate still of 3. Pete's added to the chat there.
I think he's misspelt snack.
Yes. Kelvin texted you saying that we've been talking smack. Rightly so. Rightly so, sir. If you were here, you'd have the right of reply. Especially when...
We have had others ask if you were actually at this game. I said I thought you'd probably be at Maroochydor's game.
I doubt he's at any of them. He wouldn't be showing any kind of partnery support, would he?
I believe someone said that you might have still been on... Because someone asked if you were at the ground. Someone said that you may have still been on the ground from last night.
He'll go back and listen to it for sure.
Nah, he won't.
He can't get enough of it. Like runs. And I know I could set him up and say, and wickets. And then we're going to hear all about...
And all of a sudden there'll be a bunny animal.
Yeah, I only need 1 wicket, he'll be saying. It's a dot.
Tall poppy syndrome. Well...
I am tall. That's
bold.
Bold, bold, bold. That's Christine Perrin gone. Wicket, wicket. I can't believe it. You didn't see that coming, did you?
No.
Here we go. Straight through. Good length. Draws the shot. Takes off stump. Make it. There we go. The official square leg umpire sorting the stumps out, wondering if he's on camera. Yes, you are. Absolutely. I think it's
Pete McCauley says, at Palmwoods with the Swans.
yes.
Club over heart.
There we
Whoa.
go.
Caught and bowled, Bunny. Knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
Knew it was going to happen. Well, I just wonder how that would go in terms of some things when we could mention that, you know, you came across and watched us play at one point, and yet you're not here supporting.
Anyone beloved in your bus? I'm prepared to say this. I think
I don't know if I'm prepared to hear it.
I think Square Leg's shorts actually chased the clouds and the rain away. I think if we keep him on the field, we've got uninterrupted play here. He has got fine day generating shorts on. That's what they are. We want to put them in the Telestream shop as well with the performance enhancing headbands.
Who's batting now?
Well, it's a left-hander.
Is that Kez?
I don't believe so.
Ooh. Movement off the pitch there.
That'll be Kelly Scott.
That's what I said.
Bowls left-handed and bats left-handed, Max. You should try that sometime. You're a part-time left-hander.
I'm not left-handed at all.
Some would argue you don't bowl either. It's hard. Darn it. Got ahead of myself there. Ooh.
There's one fly here that is massive, and he keeps landing on my screens. Just thought I'd pass that on.
Did you say so? Ooh, changing the field.
Pete McCauley says she knows what's best for the Swans. Well, what do we say? Someone's probably playing for the Swans next season.
Well, because she wears the trousers, he's probably allowed like 2 wisecracks per day. That's one. Because you know she'll be watching this and watching the replay of the chat. That's the replay of the chat.
Maybe it's that's actually a submission. Well, she knows what's best.
Can you scratch my belly now? All right, now I believe it's 2 for 19 off 6. Who knows?
Should we just yell out?
I wonder
to the
if
field.
it's 2 for 19 off 6.
No, it's 20. It's 20 because you're asking. But I was just wondering if we should yell out to the field and say,
Give Ruby a bowl.
give Ruby a trundle.
Yes. Right.
Well, for the moment, it's still Sammy Franks.
That's that run up is Mikey like. That's pushing off the side screen.
I've never seen your keys run.
Oh, well, they do in the back pocket of. Whoa!
Oh,
Ouch!
bit much for the throw there.
Sometimes once you wind up, you can't stop. Oh, look what turns up in the chat.
That's why I was saying it.
Oh. I was legitimately calling for it. Because if she was down to bat at 11, she's got to be a bowler, right? Sure. Now, think carefully before you respond there, Peter. You're only allowed 2 wisecracks a day. It's in the air and safe. Should be
I
2
think
in
you've
that.
gone too far there, camera operator. There we go.
Pull it back in.
It's a good shot.
2 taken.
Yeah, all good.
2 taken. That sun's come out.
Sammy coming in again. Oh, Fulter. That was a very good effort.
A good slide.
I want to take another look at that.
Going to need the nappy sand out for those cricket whites. Yeah, and out of nowhere comes the dive. Look at that. Slidey. Right. Kelly on strike. Sammy bowling. Solid left-handed defence. Collie be proud of that.
Wonder how weird that would be, just getting a message and you wake up. No, not being a left-hander. You wake up in the morning and then all of a sudden you just get a text from someone. Hey, they're talking smack.
See, it would only have to say that, and he'd know exactly where he has to go to look as well. They're talking smack. Oh, here we go. Right.
Oh,
YouTube.
them again.
Let's go to YouTube. What are the boys saying? And a dot.
Play yesterday, Pete?
Well, he's about as retired as Kez is. Could be big rain cloud coming, or hopefully it's going.
Yeah, who knows?
Here we go. Sammy with the run up. Great Yorker. Must have been bat, because if that was toe first.
Macaulay, meant to be catching up for a drink with the Coolum girls later on the Savo, and you know I'll be rocking the Swans t-shirt.
You live a dangerous life, Peter Macaulay. All right, I reckon that's 2 for 23 of 7. Maybe. We'll go with that for now.
Will there be a wicket in the next over? Magic 8 Ball says no. Will Max forget his lines? Yes!
Right, let's see on strike. Hopefully she'll do something though. It doesn't just stay on strike. Calling it through. No, we're going back.
I think they were probably safe there.
Yep, umpire says no. So again, an action-packed dot.
Bit of a mix-up there.
Probably the first angle, I reckon, would be better on that one. You can watch that at home, people. It's all very nice out there. Peter Macaulay had a 30th yesterday, so it's busy. Leroy's trying to get me in for next week.
I thought you had a 30th the other week.
What are you doing hanging around with young people?
So how is retirement?
You know, I had a 30th about one drinking age adult ago.
13 years.
We're talking city adult, not country adult.
Ah, right.
Played around the corner. It's not going to be the field. It's very left-handed shot.
It's about to say left-handed shot that.
That's left-handed bread and butter around the corner there. All right, who else is watching? Lockie, if you're still there, you're allowed to talk now. There's other people here.
Oh, Dr. Dirty Dan's disappeared.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't like the fact that we thought he might have been a PhD doctor. He's left.
Bold.
That's almost identical to the first bowled from that end, right under the bat. Wicket, wicket. I can't believe it's not cricket, but it is. Macaulay's trying to dig himself out of a hole there. He must often get confused for being an old fella. He's had to say, oh, I'm only 29, you old fella.
Oh, back when I was 29.
Retiring from cricket at 29. I suppose when you realise...
I'm so old I can't even work out how many years ago that was.
When you realise it's not for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
You know, it's best not to hang around for a long time. Yeah, leave the door open there. What about it, Lissy? I believe that was
Joyty heading out?
Joyty heading out, so we'll keep it going. Is that a bit of rain? I
It looks like it.
It's raining again. But not real heavy, but still maybe heavy enough.
They're like, come on, the ball's not getting any more wet than it is.
Come on, square leg, turn those pants up a bit more. We need to chase this rain away. Chase the rain away. So I believe there's one more ball to come in the over. Well, I think it's worked. He's turned the trousers up, and I think... No, it's squalling.
I don't even have a radio.
Ah, Fred, you are still watching. He's holding up the end for Coolum. So, yeah, Soph. Was a good ball.
Pretty difficult to get a bad ball that ends up getting someone bowled on the top of off.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
I'm sure I could try it.
I've been involved in them.
What, you mean facing them?
Well, let's say moon ball full toss landing on top of off stump. That counts as top as off.
Okay.
While you're trying to hit it for 11-3. That's happened. Here we go, trying to get the over done before the cut. Oh, he's called it. Why would you wait until she's right about to bowl it? You're going to come us on. It's pelting down people.
Because that way we could do a replay of it.
It's pelting. Pelting the women and children. Pelting the women and children. That's a YouTube song. Oh, yeah. Look how heavy that is.
That's called slow motion rain.
There we go. Look at that. All that. All right, it's another rain break.
Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. That's what people tune in for. I didn't cut back to you after.
I saw. People
What are
tuning
you
in
calling
for the
me?
singing. You saw, not Yusuf.
That's actually something I think we should do at some point. Have some background music.
I can't even hear that.
Turn your speakers up.
It's the same as your ears. There you go. That's some good covers work.
Well, you know, I've got young ears.
Do you?
Yeah. It's not like I'm 29 or something. That's.
What?
Whew.
What's that speaking to my ear? Trumpet. What are you saying?
Don't be like that. No need to yell.
Why didn't you say that again? All right. It's raining, people.
It's raining people.
It is. Look how many of them are out there. They're all just streaming from the field. Well, we're streaming the field.
Lano looks like he needs to start using Mosh.
Don't know what Mosh is. The fact that a 29-year-old is calling for that is somewhat worrying. That must be something for retirement, isn't it?
I think it's maybe it's soap. Is it a brand of soap? It's like Dove,
Possibly.
but it's a Dove that's been driven over, so it's Mosh.
Apparently Kylie's ears are bleeding. Why is that? Has Max done something wrong?
What? When would I have done something
Has he
wrong?
made the music too loud and it's all just gone bad? Is that what's happened? All right, I'm just going to do a quick check on the scorebook. Make sure
Sounds
that our
like a
scores
plan.
are spot on. Max is going to talk rubbish, so situation normal so far.
I'm going to talk rubbish. What do you mean I'm going to talk rubbish?
Are you a local business? Do you want your business to be seen by local viewers? If only there was some sort of local sport that lots of people watched.
I thought that was one with Lano in it.
Thank you, Statman Jack. Statistics tell us that live sport is the absolute best place to advertise while there's live sport.
Yeah, telling me that I talk rubbish. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. Well, another day, another 5 minutes, and some more rain. It's just what's going on. It's what's happening. Glad we didn't set up under the standard concrete bungalow, but yes, we're here at Boggo Road Jail. Yeah. You told me that I was going to speak rubbish. Well, it was you that was speaking rubbish.
I believe it's you singing. Maxwell?
Is that someone from You Sing?
What?
The country, You Sing.
Yeah.
If you're there, if you're from there, are you singing?
Well, that depends which country. Well, I see we can have an update on the Kylie's chair. I think her seat's a bit wet. So I've just confirmed that our scores and overs are spot on. Don't know how that happened with me in control of everything.
Yeah.
But there you go.
We're going to switch now to the dedicated rain camera. You can see.
Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Are we ready for Chair Watch? With a little bit of creep. There we go. Welcome to Chair Watch, people. There it is.
Have situated that chair right in the wrong spot, really, for that pole.
It's a sad-looking chair. Doesn't look happy.
It looks like it's had a bad life.
It looks like someone was sitting in it watching the cricket and just it started raining and they just had to get up and go.
Maybe at the start of the start of the stream, you wind back and someone will have been sitting in it.
Well, maybe we could take after the international cricket in the recent Ashes, and we could like sell virtual seats. We've got one. And we're doing it for
football,
for charity. So that seat is going for $7 million because we've only got one to sell.
It's a limited edition.
It is. I reckon you could probably go fifths on it. You get 5 on the chair, I reckon. Shirley.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Coolum is standing out there in the rain going, what? Rain? There's no rain. What are you talking about?
We want to win this.
All right, here. So that's what I was going to check. What the current run rate is.
Well, Coolum are very keen to get on the field. There's definitely still rain coming down.
So the current run rate is approximately 3.25 and
So
4.26
is the required run rate.
required run rate. So they're about 1 run per over behind, which when you're this far out, isn't that hard to chase?
I'm going to guess that's around about 8 runs in total.
How did you work that out? And I didn't hear any noises or clonking going on. Normally
Those
there's
aliens here?
some kind of cogs that go on when you do some deep thinking or your deep thoughting. I think chat's just having a rain break.
Well, why not?
They're pulling the rain card. I think we need to charge up square legs shorts to chase the rain away again. They're getting back on. Tell you what, this is better than Zumba.
Covers on, covers off. Covers on, covers off. Covers back on again, covers off. Coolum definitely want this win because the home team has said, righto, let's get these covers off, and Coolum are rushing on there. And Yandina are like, they got that? You reckon they've got that?
Yeah.
I'm doing things.
Yandina was like, oh, well, I suppose we've got to help.
Can we just cross to the rain chair? Yeah, the rain does look like it's eased off there. It's good.
Couple of birds trying to get in the picture. Make it easier for them.
We're being offered watermelon.
That's
that
probably
could
not
go-
going to be good for the microphone.
That could go badly for Max.
Just trying to avoid the
we'd be
commentary
slurping.
sounding like.
Sounds like that normally. How many overs makes it a game in 30-over match?
Probably
Well-
30 overs. Again, no noises for that
Wow.
calculation.
Let's see. If we look for a serious answer,
I'm serious? Why are they turning the covers over? Oh, the aliens are back. Tell me in the chat,
I'd say
can you hear the aliens there?
I'd say about 10 or 11 overs, Bubba, would be my answer to that. However,
from what I'm picking up, given that this game starts so early, they might just keep playing while there's sunlight and get the full 30 overs in. I'm not sure how that works in terms of fairness to both sides or whatever, but it probably would be fair if both sides get 30 overs.
Whoa!
Chair cam.
That chair, that's, by the sounds of it, that chair's going to be abducted.
I think so. That would possibly be the best footage on the internet of all time. If you just saw a chair getting beamed up. A beam of light and the chair disappears.
I reckon that'd be one of those clickbaity headlines that you'd see on YouTube.
And no
My
one would
chair
look at
was
it.
abducted by idiots.
And everyone would be like, oh, that's rubbish. I'm not looking at that. 3 weeks later, no, really, it happened.
Why is this irrefutable proof that alien life only got 15 views?
The next headline would be unknown local sports streaming company reaches 20 million views. Still has no sponsors.
We've got one, but we've reached their quota.
Yep.
Throw some in for good measure.
Yes. You want to paint yourself into a corner.
I see Unpronounceable has joined the chat.
Again.
Yes. And then left.
What did they didn't even say anything.
Well, it probably means something in something.
That's my expert opinion. It probably
It's,
means something in something.
Something to someone.
Tell you what, they've set that up quick.
Well, I get the feeling Coolum wants to win.
I knew Collie couldn't help himself. Saw some covers coming off. We might want to change the view, do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe camera one shouldn't necessarily be fully zoomed in there.
Fully chaired. This will be the last ball of Sophie's over. And we'll have a square leg soon. Yes, Collie's out there looking after the witches' hats. Oh, in the air. That ball's going to be wet. Wetter than a year 7 and on their first day at high school. Wet behind the ears.
Well, an eventful over.
3 for 27 off 8.
It's awfully quiet.
Because the aliens were here. Still
Maybe they're actually inside.
the chair.
It could be in the chair. Is it? Yeah, it's still there.
Don't shoot the fly over to me.
It was on you.
No flies on me. that was very dramatic. I think we've tuned into the aliens. They're doing their own commentary of this game. Yeah.
Some would say Swan supporters are somewhat alien. Nice work, Bubba.
This is Morris. Nicky, is it? Scored all the runs. Oh, it's in the air. Bowling with a cap on like Maxwell. Except Maxwell has a cap on. And she gives her, I'm okay, I'm okay. Here we go. Right, now we need the signal at the end of it. Where she's on the ground. She lets everyone know she's okay. Here we go. Up, and wait, she's dead, and then I'm okay. There it is. I'm all right. So we get 2 off that one.
So close.
Max the fly catcher hasn't reached his daily quota of anything yet.
What about finishing sentences?
He just scares it at me.
So you scare it back to me.
Exactly. Don't want it anywhere up in my grill. Kylie said she thinks it's 15, so maybe it's just 15 for a test match, 15 for everything.
Could well be.
I see a gentleman over there.
What happens if you get someone... What if your team gets all out in the, 14th over?
Oh, too bad boo-hoo, I suppose.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Wasn't long enough to be considered a game.
Yeah. But fractions and stuff. Nope, just that. Oh, and that. All right. Nicky to a lefty. What's going to happen here?
I'm going to guess a pull shot.
I think it's going to go to Gully. Oh, tried. Yeah, there we go. Gully fielded it in the end. I'm claiming that.
A over T.
Yep. I don't think anyone needs that to be translated.
Maybe the aliens do.
Apex over triangle. I think that's what it is. And he said, that's over. Let's get on with this. End of the over. Score should be 3 for 30 off 9. That would make the run rate still to be 3. Or not. Maybe I've not really worked that out very well.
Dr. Dern
3 and a
says, I'd claim it.
Is he talking about insurance or?
No, Dr. Dirty Dan's put that chair out there. It's just covered in chloroform.
Yes. So you're saying he's dumped it? That's where he dumps his.
No,
his chair.
He was talking about the. Yeah, I think that was. I'm not going to finish that sentence by choice.
Okay, you're trying to put words into Dirty Dan's doctoral mouth. I think we've got to change a bowler. Whooshka.
I think if she had got a hold of that, that would have been 4.
Your insight is amazing, Maxwell. I've often wondered how you come up with your chat.
Oh, no.
That's bold. That's a wicket. All about the cricket. Yeah, I like that one. I'm going to give myself a ding.
I told you that cricket rhymes with wicket.
Yeah, but McSchmicket is the ticket. There we go. Let's have a replay, shall we? We get a replay?
It's almost like I just did that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do you want to do it again?
Yeah, why not?
There you go.
Dr. Dirty Dan's steaming up the chat. Now, I don't know if you've had a look at the chat, Maxwell, but it's getting steamy in there. Dr. Dan.
Right. I think he's trying to bypass the YouTube filters by saying you have to wait 5 seconds for
Yeah.
each line.
And Bubba said the typical left-hander's blocking skills.
Hey.
Except it was a right-hander and the lefty's at the other end. But maybe he's just pointing out that a normal left-hander, like Max, for instance.
Hey, I can block the ball.
That's in the air and taken.
Oh, I don't think I got the shot on that. But we'll see. This could be just a big up all round.
However, I do know one thing. That was the next ball, was it not?
I think it was.
So,
Can't do that at the moment.
well, to paraphrase Kylie Taylor, that's what she's saying at home right now. So, I don't remember there being a ball in between, so maybe a hat-trick ball. Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of that comment as well.
Big Bill now. Got to ramp it up.
Yeah, big bill
I think
now.
it's. Yeah.
Is he going to send us a bill? A doctor's bill? That can't be good.
Oh no.
Not happy about
I think it might be about how many runs are needed. So, at the moment,
Are you-
5 for 32.
Are you speaking
chasing-
on his behalf again?
Well,
Putting things in his
I've
mouth?
just. He said that I could.
Apparently so. We kind of need a wah, 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 wah sound effect. No! Here we go. Yes.
Like that.
Yes.
Just as well nothing happened on the potential hat-trick ball because I wasn't ready for that.
Sharkettes peaking at the right time of the season, says Fred.
Well, I'll say that's all right. Right said.
Well, if you remember the last game that we didn't stream or put the recording up of this, it was a very close game. Dot.
I'll just do that for myself.
But what we do remember is that the Sharkies do bowl very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yandina bat deep, so that's why it's close.
Well, if you're going to go against the Sharks, it's actually better to be deep.
Is it though?
Yeah. Sharks don't like attacking from above.
Well, I saw the Meg. Those Sharks came from the deep, deep.
All right.
So, bang goes your theory. Did we establish who the bowler is? It's Beachy.
Oh, that's a big shot.
Beachy Keen. Oh, just
And
makes it over.
4. And a no ball.
Oh, woohoo. It's all happened. So I need to go no ball. So that's 5 for that.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what happens on this one. Gone for it. That has got snow on it, people. It's coming down and well taken, but not out. Don't celebrate too much. They could run while they're celebrating. No, that's not the spirit of cricket. P.S. It's not out.
Well, was well taken.
That was a dot ball like a Tarantino movie. Good spirit. That was like a well-aged bourbon. I see 100% something's back in the chat.
And they just they could have kept going.
Dr. Dirty Dan is a movie critic as well. You may not have realised.
Most underrated movie of our generation.
Well, when you've got the
Are you talking about the one with the shark, or is that also? Is there an
super giant shark? If you've got Jason Statham, you're on a winner, surely.
Really? I've seen the transporter.
Hey, that's better than a lot of the other stuff he's done. What about Crank? They didn't even have script writers for that. But action. Lots of action. Oh, chasing that. You know what? I've seen that lifting the front knee cut shot before. Usually goes flying away for a 4. My key to success with the cut shot is to play it like a forehand. Whooshka! Oh, almost. This is Nicole. Nicky Morris.
The Dirty Dan says Crank 2 far superior.
I think maybe we need to have a movie podcast with Dr. Dirty Dan and friends, and we'll just be passed out from all the chloroform in the room.
He'll just soak the microphone covers in them.
Yeah.
Breathe in that all day, boys.
I'm sure he'd have immunity to it by now. He would have worked up to it. A good controlled bowling at the moment. Mushka, another Yorker. 2 to come. Down leg, not called. 1 to come.
Oh, misfield.
1 taken. Should be 5 for 40 off 11.
Guess we will wait and see.
Run rate's crept to 3.63.
So it's building.
Yep, 4.62 is the desired run rate.
You know, I hate YouTube ads. They just jump in the middle of everywhere. On these streams, the ads come exactly where we want, and it's where you're going to expect them. So make it your business. Sponsor at telestream.tv.
Oh, another good shot.
It's been wonked around the corner.
I get the feeling that that ball is very slippery by the way that...
Fielding is happening.
yes.
All right, this is going to be a very left-handed shot.
Nacho Libre, what a great movie that is.
Jack Black at his
Oh,
finest.
yeah. I reckon you'd be hard-pressed to find a movie poster that has Jack Black on it where he does not look hilarious.
True. He's got the face for it.
Yeah.
He's like the anti-Jim Carrey.
Yeah, with the asymmetric eyebrows.
Yep.
Does the trick.
He's all of the expressions that Jim Carrey doesn't do.
Yeah.
Put them together and...
You should see his monobrow in the Neverending Story 3. Yeah. You're like, I didn't even know there was a Neverending Story 3, let alone Jack Black was in it.
Does he play the dragon or...?
No. He plays leader of the Nasties.
Oh dear, that sounds like a very tough role.
And all of our viewers have disappeared.
We're climbing. We've got 8 likes. People are obviously doing as we say. If you're not having fun, if you don't enjoy the stream, hit the like button.
Yep.
It lets YouTube know. The wind's just blown the clouds away and the sun's come out. And then cricket happened. All right. Oh, good ball by Beecham.
Oh, I think that may have actually been a chance.
You reckon?
Quite possibly.
Sarah Beachy coming around the wicket. Dr. Dirty Dan's got some movie suggestions. It's obviously, he's a movie connoisseur. He's really pulling out some of the big movies from the last little while. Gulliver's Travels.
Where he just looks like Bill Cosby 2.0.
Well, if anyone knows all of the intricacies of Bill Cosby,
That'd be Dr. Dirty Dan. Someday he's going to change his Facebook picture and people will be watching our thing back and going, what are they talking about?
Exactly. That's not going to make it. Better run him.
Why is Vincenzo guy getting so much slack?
Don't know. That's a coffee brand, is it?
I think so.
Vinny Vincenzo? It's like Venezuela or Veneziana, something. Banana.
It's one of those coffees that gets eaten by something before it's roasted.
Yes. Has some active ingredients.
Just got to Caloundra. Home team 1 for 48, chasing
136. Wow.
Could be a good game.
Could be. So I wonder what the update at Maroochydore is. Or not at Maroochydore, at Palmwoods.
Do you reckon they'll have a drinks break here at 15, or will they just lean their heads back?
Don't know.
Open the mouth.
They could all run over to the chair.
Ooh.
Take a slurp from the chair, I reckon.
Thought we said that was chloroform over there.
Well, probably not a good idea then.
That's a handbag company, isn't it?
Is it? You put the handbags in the center and you dance around them. That's what you do. Whooshka! That'll be a 4 for sure.
And a no ball from square leg.
Say no more. On the 4 for sure.
I don't have a thing for 5.
I do. 5 runs, 0 balls bowled. How about that? Hasn't been a score update for a while on the official
On the scoreboard.
Score. Yes. He's too worried watching clouds, seeing where the rain is. Now, Coolum have obviously come with extra players today because
They're cycling. Well, actually, I think Yandina cycled some fielders as well.
they seem to have a lot of people. There's not many on the field.
Whoa.
Oscar starting to hit a few here. Did we actually confirm who was batting at any point? Was it Tammy McCord?
I'm not sure.
So Maroochydore scored 7 for 137. And in reply, Palmwood's 2 for 76 off 12. Kelvin's asking if Nambour are still doing chips at the canteen. They've probably closed up by now, if it in fact opened.
I don't know. After a victory, imagine how long they'd be hanging around.
You'd have to okay something like that. Don't do it. Go, Nicky in. Whooshka! Can pick up. Well, things are looking brighter out there. Faux show. Well, looks like the scoreboard's caught up with me.
Oh, there you go.
And looks like the camera went for... Oh, that's what it was looking at. Oh. Kelvin with some smack talk.
Mm-hmm.
Said the only reason anyone would play for him, eh, boys? Those chips, though. Seafood basket. Best canteen on the coast. Bar none. But no bars. But it's kind of a bar.
Once they get their freezer working again, that'll be great. Nothing like a Zuba Duper after scoring a 50-odd.
I wouldn't know.
I was going to ask Macaulay about it, but...
Well, he wouldn't know. Mind you, you get 50s bowling as well. You celebrate them, don't you?
don't know. Never bowled long enough.
Surely you do. Thanks, Kylie. Probably being one of the 2 people on the field with a number that we've got written a name down next to, we should probably have seen that it was a skipper, Louise Haycock.
Oh, right, there you go.
Someone Max didn't recognise earlier. I knew Kylie had come through for us. She's got nothing else to do.
Number 4,327.
Yeah, get on with it.
Do some sponsorship at Telestream TV. Sponsor at telestream.tv. That good enough? I'm done.
Hey.
And that's going around the corner. It's going to run down for 4. Okay, we should... Oh, look at the knees. Those knees have done some work out here today. What?
Just the way you said that sounded so silly.
I myself am a fine, upstanding member of society. You, on the other hand, Maxwell, and you, Kylie, at home laughing. What's wrong with all of you? Try and make some insightful commentary. Oh, good dive. Look at that.
They tried the indoor tactic there of fielding and throwing in the same action. Don't think it works if the ball's that slippery.
It didn't quite come off. You got something to say about that too?
No.
All right. Good. All right. Left-hander people. Don't you hate it when there's a lefty and a righty?
Depends. If I'm batting, no, it's great. Like, hey, we could run 2 there, but a 1 will actually annoy them more.
Yeah. So why'd you try and run 2 and get run out yesterday then?
I was trying to run 1.
Ah. Oh. Computer says no. So regardless of the Caloundra game, Maroochydore has to win if they want to make finals. That is the breeze through gumtree leaves that you can hear in the background. Nothing says Australia like that does. Maybe the sound of a koala getting blown out of a tree. Unknown fact, koalas, like cats, will always land on their back. Wait a second. Ooh, well dug. She dug that like a 1960s early Beatles release. There's my Doug quote for this stream. If you dig deep into every stream, there's always one to do with something. It's about a week full of footage to get through, but you can do it.
You reckon there'd be a week's worth of footage? Like, I reckon there'd be more than that.
Yeah. Who would listen to us for a week? That'd be a lockdown from hell.
Can't imagine anyone binge watching us.
Oh, just had
Snowball.
Just had a bus driven over me by Kylie. Waiting for something amusing from me to laugh at.
Does that mean you got something funny from me? Or do you just not expect it from me?
I think there was definite bus driving.
He'll say something, but won't be funny.
Well, Max found something funny in the whole knees debacle of last over.
Had a bit of a twinge in my knee at batting yesterday, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's about the only laugh you're likely to get.
Hey.
Huh. That's a chat.
Thanks for tuning in. Make me want to cut to you when you get to do something like that. Go CK.
So Yandina have nudged the run rate up to over 4 now, 4.14.
Patman, binge watch, you say. Note to self, make a playlist of repeat real live streams, then watch on loop.
Sounds like an idea.
I think that big fly you were referring to earlier is actually a juvenile March fly.
Oh, that makes sense. It's only February.
Exactly. Got some growing to do. Left-handed shot coming up. Ah, there it was.
Oh, that's the line to bowl to left-handers. They never expect it down their legs.
Ah. I'm not reading that out. Really? Even though that she's acknowledging in her comment that you're not funny.
I'll take it. She's just trying to annoy you.
You're too easy, Maxwell.
It's common ground. Any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I'm really looking forward to packing up the concrete bungalow this afternoon. It's got a skip in my step. I reckon we've shaved an hour and a half off our pack up.
Do you get abused every time someone walks past and they try and avoid the cameras?
Yes, that are facing the other direction. I noticed. All right, left-handed shot coming up. Over mid-wicket.
Well, I think this field is in the right spot here. About
Yep.
2 metres past the fence.
Oh, we tried it. Umpire's having none of it. So 1 off the over.
You know, I hate YouTube ads. They just jump in the middle of everywhere. On these streams, the ads come exactly where we want, and it's where you're going to expect them. So make it your business. Sponsor at telestream.tv.
Looks like Hoppy's going to have a bowl.
Very insightful.
Well, that's the research that you do. When you're a
I love
commentator.
the way we both did the same thing. Well, you move your head as if to listen. Yeah, if I tilt my head this way, I'll hear more out of the speakers that are over my ears.
And then look down at the sheet. All right, this is the skipper on strike. Stand-in skipper, because the normal skipper just couldn't be here. Oh, that's 4 runs.
Had a bit of something in her skip.
Step and a skip. It's 4 runs. Anna Meldrum bowling. That's a very left-handed, right-handed shot.
Hmm.
Well, that's certainly put the run rate back on track.
It helps.
First ball of the over. Wishka. And again.
Oh, over the top of the keeper.
Top edge, you reckon? 1 run. Now the whole field's got to change again. Just looking. No, there's not one fielder standing out in the shade.
Not sure there is any shade out there at the moment. I don't know where all those clouds went.
Down.
I'm not complaining.
Down near the chair. That's where you'd find some fielders. Walking in from the chair. All right. Comes Hoppy. And a left-handed shot. There we go. 1 there.
And so it looks like the field has to change back now.
A 4 and then some 1s, and you're well ahead of the run rate.
Just you blokes throwing shade.
Yeah, because there's no shade around. Oh, she's had a lot of practice at that shot, and it's been called wide. Here we go, 2 to the total. And we'll have to bowl that one again.
If you're going to be that quick, Dirty Dan, you should come and sit in with it at some stage. Be good having someone who could finish my sentences.
Yeah, you could wear a bag on your head if that's how you need to do this.
He'd be like, something feels reverse.
Yes.
So just the one.
Sorry, bit of an issue there.
Tell me you're going to have to do some producing.
No, there was just...
You hit the wrong button and the black screen of death came up.
Yep,
That happened in the last stream. Welcome
it
back.
happens.
That must be the shade that Dr. Dirty Dan was talking
Oh,
about.
it's throwing shade.
Yeah.
It's like someone threw some chloroform over the stream.
So much wrong with that sentence. Just going to leave it be. Right. Colley's going to do his cloud weather check.
Oh, whooshka! Cut off in the field. It'll only be one.
Nice one. I just had a moment where I watched that shot on the monitor because I was looking that direction, and then I looked across here. I was like, "Wow, they're showing the same." Oh yeah.
It's almost like it's live.
Yeah. So that should be 5 for 69, I believe. 10 run over.
3 minutes.
Oh, the official weatherman.
Well, they haven't taken drinks. Or
Dr. Dirty Dan's just said, "You supply the bag, I'll supply the chloroform. We'll have a great show." Right, have your people contact our people.
oh, looks like they're having drinks. Let's use this as a good time to
Catch up on things.
catch up on some other games that may be happening across the coast.
I can tell you that the required run rate 4.62. Yandina currently sitting on 4.31, so they're right there,
It's pretty good.
right there.
And, ooh, Maroochydore versus Palmwoods. Palmwoods might be going for their second win of all time, for this season anyway. So Maroochydore got 7 for 137. Palmwoods currently 2 for 90. Don't know how many, how much is left there in that game. 15.2 overs gone, so well ahead of run rate. Easy, my people are many. Update on the chair. Cameron's gone walkabout. I'll see what I can do with an update on the chair. And you get some bonus as well. Okay, Pete McCauley, big wicket for the Swans. 2 in bats are out. All right, let's see if I update there. Oh, Palmwood 3 for 91 is what it said there. It's gonna. Okay, we've just been informed that the rain's going to be a minute away. Oh, I think they just played a ball, did they?
It was a monster whooshka. Right, we're continuing with the over. That's a no ball. What did I miss in this over? Some dots.
I don't think we're continuing with the over anymore.
Right. So what do we have? Were there any runs other than the no ball? Right. 5 for 70. 16.2. We get to see the covers going on.
We're going to do go to our rain gauge. There we go. There's your rain gauge. Player comfort level at the chair. Not so good. Tell you what, with all this covers on and covers off, won't need any showers today. Take a bar of soap out. Sit in the chair.
That's it's really coming down. You can tell that from that chair.
So
Collie called it. He came round and said 1 minute. There'll be rain.
He
And
said 3 minutes, and then he came and said, it was a minute out. But then there was a minute, so it was spot on. Kevin Mitchell needs a whole network of computers under the Gabba. Collie looks at the sky and goes, yeah, 3 minutes.
what was that, Collie? Not sure I could say that.
You could work around it, maybe.
Dr. Dan. Okay.
Give him
Wickets
20
at this
minutes, and he'll sit in the chair.
As a reputable podcast,
That's us.
maybe you could dip your metaphorical hat into the
To the
greatest of all time, Kelly Slater winning Pipe Masters.
6 days short of his 50th birthday. Well,
Dr. Dan says, I like making it rain.
we doff our hat to Kelly Slater. Well done.
Yeah.
He's got his own wave pool park, so he's going to be in practice, but there's no wave pool that's going to give you the Pipe Masters. Pipeline's something you're not going to get in a wave pool.
I reckon our Zoom Flex cameras would be pretty good at doing surfing, actually.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Aliens have been keeping the rain off our microphones all day.
And Patman Sports says, I tuned back in and I see it's raining. Damn,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
It's not a dam out there just yet.
Nope, not quite. Any update from Caloundra, Batman? Been any rain down there? The rain chair's looking a little better.
A little bit.
The resolution on this might be... Yeah, it's better. I can see the rain on it now. Nothing like the smell of fresh rain on dust and things, although I wouldn't know what that's like. There's been no dust around the place. So right now, well, see, Dr. Dan, I know the Patman collaboration for the first grade 3-day extravaganza, but Patman tells us he's unavailable for day 3. He's wanting to know if we're streaming. We are.
Oh, yeah.
Although,
We will be streaming.
how often does it go 3 days? That's the question.
Only 2.5.
2.5.
Surely at some point on the 3rd day they go, I want a drink.
Yeah.
It's like we got a pub like right there.
With the way the weather's been, it might be a 1-dayer on day 3. We need some sad music to go along with the sad life of the rain chair. What do you got? That's not sad enough music.
How about
Something in a minor key. Okay, now this is getting weird.
Let's just leave those alone.
Patman says the big gas ball is shining. Clouds hanging around though. Caloundra 2 for 84.
We're sorry to keep you waiting.
You're banned from any other pages. No, stop.
Let's make a call.
Max is trying to get through to the weather gods, but they've just got it going through to their outsourced weekend weather.
What's happening over at Palmwoods? Are they getting any rain?
Big gas bill is shining.
It's like I read that out just before.
Oh, right.
3 for 95 over at Palmwoods off 17.1. Chasing 137.
Is there any rain over there, Pete, if you're still with us?
He'll be up at the canteen probably.
Is that a Sly Pete on there, Pat Ban?
Blue skies at
Right.
Palmy. He's tuned in.
I was testing, see if it was still there.
Rain chair says the covers should probably come off. You do realise we're going to have to get a screenshot of that in all conditions to take to all
I should
games now.
have taken the score off and just used that in general as as our rain alert.
Yeah. Well, there's a good chance we'll have another opportunity probably. You can probably crop it. You just need to get one of sunshine, one of light rain, one of heavy rain. Then we'll just put it up as required.
Yeah, and just have loop,
Yeah.
loop.
Weather report is heavy rain on the rain chair. The birth of something new. You're not wrong, Bubba. Kylie's chair is getting wetter and wetter. One of snow, says Pat Man.
Don't know when we're expecting to have snow here on the Sunshine Coast.
Is that when we do the Perisher cricket?
Perisher cricket sounds like, what's that, the over
Don't
seven?
say it. Don't say it. I knew you were going to say it. Oh, I knew it. Right.
Is
Now
that
we're
the...
not gonna Now we won't get invited to stream that one. Oh, Dr. Dirty Dan, why? Tag team. Ah, they've decided to go a different direction with the covers this time.
They did that last time. They brought it out to the side and then walked it off.
Did they?
This looks like it's like someone trying to fold a tent.
It does.
Except the camera's not on it, so you really don't get that.
No. Gonna have to
It's just, you know, everyone, 5 people on one corner all going, do we go this way? Do we go that way?
Yes. It's like watching people try to fold our gazebo. It's coming this way.
Oh no,
We're
it's
out.
going to go over the top.
We're about to get enveloped.
Oh, the chair.
The rain chair's gone. We've lost the rain chair. Come back, rain chair.
They're like, this is going to happen again. Why not just bring it over here so that we don't have to walk all the way over there to get it?
That's very bright. That's probably going to adjust the contrast on everything. Apparently they've got the ball sitting in a bucket of water to dry it out. There we go. It'd probably be a dry patch.
Oh, we're starting to get some heat waves on our chair.
Oh, well, players' index levels looking up. At heat waves, or is that?
Is it wind?
It's wind ruffling the chair's hairdo. Almost time to have a cameraman again.
We're just waiting to hear what the updated weather forecast is.
We'll be. We'll
Coley will take a step around the corner, look at us and go, mate, 5 minutes, should be raining again.
We'll be within 5 minutes of any rain that's coming, that's for sure. It seems to be, though, any time that's close to a drinks break, it brings rain.
Well, sure, the ground gets thirsty as well.
True.
hot day. It's not like it has any respite from the shade other than the shade that we throw. Yeah, see? Thought of that one all myself.
Tried to link that together. We might take off the rain chair. It's gone high in the air and not taken. That ball would be very slippery.
I would imagine so.
That's Juan taken.
You see the rain chair right in the background.
There it is.
We need to go and collect that chair at the end of the game. And every game we turn up to where it may rain, we just sit that on the other side of the field.
We'd probably need to go over and take a selfie with it. Put it on our Facebook page.
Is that going to be the
new logo?
the logo for the new program that's
Maybe.
coming?
Need to take a bottle of something with us. All right. Well, Nicky's gone without the hat this time. Going around the wickets. That crazy lefty.
Apparently there's a car bowling. 4 on the floor.
No, not that car. It's a car. That's why Nicky's taking a hat off, because it's not Nicky. It's Nicky in disguise, known as Cara. It's just our cameraman getting excited to be back working again. All the twisties and turns.
He's taken lead from Mr. McCauley.
Yeah, he's going to be employing the tip. Getting twisty duffs all over the zoom. Need a filter on that zoom. Sounds like an argument going on over there. Oh, beating the field. Is it going to go? Is it going to go?
That's going to go.
I reckon that should almost put them up there with the run rate. It's a whoosh, Gar.
Slight falling over on the shot. Managed to collect themselves well.
Dr. Dirty Dan thinks you're trying to steal his jokes.
Oh, would I?
I wouldn't put it past him. People just randomly walking by says things and he just repeats it,
What are you talking about?
claims it. Oh, he's gone again. And it's not going to go. Oh, great slide.
Yeah, it's a 4.
Ushers it to the boundary. That's over. Looking for an update on the score there.
Bit better footwork there.
Yeah. Pulled up a bit. And go. That is the 80 up. There we go. For the first time, Yandina are ahead in the run rate. 4.7 against the 4.62.
Well, looks like the rain's helped them out a little bit somehow. Maybe a bit extra time to relax.
Probably been out the back pumping iron, getting ready for some big shots. All right. The bowler is the bowler. Sophie back into the attack, maybe? No, not Sophie.
I think you got that wrong, Lano.
I got nothing wrong. I was helping to call out, that's all.
That's being given as a wide. Whoever it is, they're bowling in a hat. If you're in the chat and you know, feel free to let us know.
All right, it's still Hoppy.
Another wide.
Another one called. Anna Meldrum, also known as Hoppy, coming around the wicket. Oh. Like a lot of left-handers, don't like that close cut shots.
That hat lady bowling, yes, that is hobby.
Yep. Thank you, Dr. Dirty Dan, for your insights. We could interchange you with Maxwell, no one would even know.
I don't know, sentences might be finished.
They could be. Although, I don't want
Could
to
be drowsy.
I don't want to get affected by the wafting chloroform while he's sat beside me.
As opposed to the things that just waft out of me.
Yes, from your mystery dining exploits.
Mystery dining exploits. I think it's a mystery.
Dr. Dirty Dan always finishes, he said. That's how sentences should be done. Clonk.
Interesting bit of fielding there.
Yes. And the ball
That's
went to the
the-
fielder behind.
That's normally what some guys do. Is, oh, I had a great day at cricket. My fielding was great. I just went and slid on the ground for a bit for some reason.
A run. This has been a good comeback over.
From the Sharks.
Yes.
Yeah. Gonna say, Yandina haven't done too much in it. Apart from some wides.
There's a run. At least that's something you can control as the bowling team. Is not white. Oh, and that's over. So 5 for 83 off 18. .61, so they've dropped 0.01 on the run rate, below the required run rate. Tell you what, our stat person's doing a great job feeding all this info through. Wherever you are. You wouldn't even know it had been raining at any point.
Apart from the fact that the covers are right there.
They're
and
very bright.
Blinding everyone.
Very bright.
Brighter than the sky.
Yes. It's like a photo shoot where you get the mirror thing down on the...
Wonder if there's a difference in the way that we're lit up here.
Probably.
We now have more light coming from beneath it. Yeah?
Reflecting off the
Off the
background.
covers. Oh, what is going on? Was a bird just strangled?
You're not allowed to talk about birds when Coolum's involved. Oh no! We know it definitely hit the witches. Hit the boundary. That was a very much needed boundary.
Well, I don't think that was on camera, so the fielder missed that, and it went and hit one of the cones at the side.
And the fielder's just been subbed out.
Well,
right, you're out of there.
right, you've hit the cone, you're off.
We'll put someone else. You can go down here, and the ball's going to go down there next. That's how it works, isn't it?
That's how it's supposed to work.
You got an injury, and you're trying to hide someone in the field. It goes to them all the time. This is, of course, Cara bowling. Everyone knows that. Cara Peterson. Long-time friend of the channel. Max is just making sure everything's fine with the technical whatnots. Oh, double bounce, no ball. Probably going to run on that. Oh, they might come back for two. You should come back for two.
What? I don't think you tell the umpire what to do. That's
He's on it.
well. Yeah, our officials are telling us that if the ball bounces twice, it should be no ball, dead ball.
we go. Well, luckily they ran 2, so she's back on strike for the woo-woo.
And he's been bowling very well, Peter Sleep.
All right. Whooshka!
Oh.
Lost the bat. Quick, slide your feet in. I did that to a woohoo earlier in the year. On helmet cam. That's a fine.
Let's rock back on that.
Rock, rock. Rockety rock.
Ah, she used the force.
She pulled it back towards her. It's almost like that's the magic of television. Come back to me, bat. We do. We do have it on the camera. You can watch it to your heart's content.
Ah, she held that one.
Held the bat and ran the one.
Straight to the fielder.
1 run taken. Changing the field for the left-hander.
From the sounds of it, Dr. Dirty Dan has finished the chat.
Yes, I always finish, and that's it. No more. Come on, Kylie, help us out. Give us some insight.
Some left-handed.
How's the chair going? Ooh.
Going around the wicket to a left-hander, it's going to be pretty hard pressed.
It's the end of the over. I think it might be 5 for 89 off 19.
He says questioningly.
And they're back above the required run rate. Five wickets in hand. That'll be the problem. You can go along at the run rate, but as soon as you start losing wickets,
lose a couple of wickets.
you shouldn't get too close to those covers. You'll burn up.
Maybe we can get our camera operator to, while it's between overs, to do us a nice wide shot of those covers.
So he does it right now. Between overs.
It's right there, and that really doesn't do justice just how bright they are.
Exactly. Back to the game. Got the thumbs up from the official Bureau of Colliology.
Oh.
This is Sammy back on.
I think I missed something there.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I think the glare from the covers is actually making it difficult for our camera operator to see the ball.
I thought you were saying it's set him off mentally. He's having visions. It's a good ball. Probably not a bad idea. They need to stem the flow, get some maiden overs in. Hopefully a wicket or two. Get some fresh batters out. Unfortunately, for Coolum, there's still a Kez in the bank. She looks like she's just sitting there waiting. Like, now? No, someone else go. What about now? Yeah, okay, I'll go in now.
Can't even see the share over there now. It's in the dark.
Shade. Bubba wants to know, make a call, gents. Who wins from here? I'm going to say Yandina.
I'm going to say Coolum.
Well, you are the contrarian. Let's see.
I don't think so.
Who are you saying, Bubba? We'll ask Kylie who she thinks is going to win. Oh, it's in the air. Oh, that was an important wicket. Not an easy catch. That was right up there. Just hung up there, hung up there. I reckon we might have a change to go around the wicket. Probably good thinking to the left-hander from Sammy Franks.
Oh, it's like they give up. Like, how often do right-handers bowling to right, like left-armers to right-handers just go, oh, I've bowled 3 balls at them. Maybe I'll bowl around the wicket.
Oh, Mitch Stark does. But he's got a plan. He's a man with a plan. How's our streaming speed and everything?
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, actually, it's not bad. It's might have had some issues. It's getting better now.
Just been following along. Looks like a couple of little buffers here and there. How's it looking at home, people? Caloundra 3 for 122 in the other game. They need 14 to win off 6. You'd think that they should do that.
How many wickets in hand?
Well, 3 down. Only Nambour could lose that.
I don't know. I reckon England could.
True, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Sammy Franks around the wicket. Old McKelly. Ooh. Not a lot of footwork there, but good eye. Good eye, mate. Bubba G's pointed his mocha stick at Yandina, calling on the Dina. Funky cold. Yandina.
Well, now the wind's just going to casually blow the covers right over all of our cameras.
Well, he could be in trouble. I'm a bit worried. Doop. Right, what do we got?
Pete McCauley says, go Ruby and the Sharkettes.
Why don't you point out to us who's Ruby? Pete, describe. We'll see if you describe well enough.
Sophie Ismail's now bowling. That Ruby dropping the sitter.
Wow. I was wondering if Pete was going to say, oh, the one that had that phenomenal catch attempt, where's that gone? That's 4 runs. Would call the run police.
Don't know exactly what happened there.
McCauley's never gone close to a catch like that. He only takes easy, tiny little pop-up ones. Goes straight down his gullet. Always important wickets, though, of course. Oh, get down to that. There we go. One taken. Swans lost. That's them out of the final.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Caloundra can breathe a sigh of relief. They're 14 runs off 6 overs.
And it's likely that Mr. McCauley, if Coolum will be playing in the finals, in the grand final.
True.
May turn up.
Maybe.
May see the chippy tip.
Ha. The chip tip.
It's caught on. Cameron was doing it before.
The McCauley tip. It's out there. Whooshka. That was left-handed. You want to go to the bowler's end, I reckon.
That was somewhat lucky for Yandina.
1 run like a Bruce Willis action movie back when he cared. Patman said England would lose those wickets to Nambour fifths. Not wrong. Thanks for the vote of support. Whooshka! That could go.
Oh, they're opening the arms, freeing him up.
Oh, no. Another slide and it goes over. She's going to get moved in the field too.
Louise, that's your 50.
Oh. And that's the 100 up. So the positive is that she's got retired on 50. The negative is you've now got a fresh batsman in the middle of a run chase. We talked about this in the last game. They've decided to keep a Kez up their sleeve. as a pinch hitter. Got to be nice to have a pinch hitter sitting in the dugout. What do we need? 40 off the last 2 overs. I got this. So, Patman, do tell us. You're there at Caloundra. Have you got a crowd of people gathered around you watching the stream? Very well batted there by the skipper, leading the way. Well done, Louise. All right, the new batter will be the batter. I believe I'm going to make a call and say that that is looking at the wrong one. Mel Baker, that's it. That's my guess.
I think you're right.
Spot on.
How good is the chair filling in for rain spells?
It's become part of this channel in just one day. It's the end of the over, 5 for 100 of 21. And I think the run rate is just increasing. 4.76 is a run rate, so they're staying above the 4.6 required.
In all seriousness, though, you are currently watching me. I'm not advertising anything other than the fact that you can advertise here in this spot. Contact us at sponsor@telestream.tv.
We're back. Okay, Sammy Franks steaming in. Kelly Scott on strike. She's been out there for a lot of covers, on and off. Like I mentioned earlier, there's been so many covers today, it's been like a Michael Bublé concert.
I always thought it was Bubble.
Well, you won't hear a squeak from him.
Not now. It's normally December that he gets trotted out.
They roll him out with Mariah Carey and Celine Dion. That's a dot. With my astute cricketing mind, I have managed to deduce that.
It's very good. It's good cricket.
All round. Yes, see? Kylie's trying to help out, but I already did it. Mel Baker, I called it. Oh. Everything okay with the Bureau of Coleology?
Starting to hear that.
That rustling in the leaves. Blue skies. That's going to be 4 runs, is it?
No, they're going to cut that off.
It was a good left-handed shot. Good, sensible Australian left-handed shot. 1 run. This is Cricket 101. 5 for 101.
How many overs they got left? I guess 8.5.
I see you've done this before.
It's not my first rodeo.
Chair needs a pay rise. You're not wrong, Bubba. As soon as we get that in, you're going to be a sponsor?
This chair is brought to you by Bubba.
Maybe he could sponsor the overs. Bubba's Balls. Something like that. Maybe word that differently. Get it out there.
This rain break is brought to you by
Bubba's Balls. Yeah, it could work. Bubba's Chair? I don't know.
Oh, it hit up.
Sorry. So, they get 2 out of that or 1?
I don't know.
Let's go with 1 and catch it up at the end of the over, which will be happening very soon.
All right, left-hander on strike. Bowler with a bit of pace coming around the wicket. I reckon it goes to the leg side.
Yeah,
Square leg-ish.
I'm going to say probably a front foot pull shot.
Square leg or mid-wicket.
Oh,
A leave? You sure she's a left-hander?
they bowled it on that weird side that the bat is on for left-handers. They're not so used to that.
Yeah, that's different. No one knows what to do with that.
Doesn't happen.
Right, just watching the scoreboard carefully. It is 102. There we go. Dropped down to 4.63, so we're 0.01 ahead of the run rate required. Not aliens this time.
Hope they're not tying them to our...
Here's a good pole. Ooh, Wushkid. Gonna need to keep that run rate ticking over. Oh,
Yeah, me old bing bong.
we need a 1. There we go. That's well played. 1 taken.
to say, I think the Coolum wicketkeeper's done a pretty good job.
She's been very active. Up to the stumps all the time. Diving, stopping. Had some almost run-outs. Tickled around the corner. Ah, they're onto it. They're onto the left-handedness. That's a very left-handed field, isn't it? Wishka! Right there. There we go. In the gap. Well done. I'm taken. It's 104. Ooh, the field's creeping in.
Well,
Sophie's
it's not the
mark.
left-hander.
Well, then you're going to get a run like that. One run. Up to 105 now. That's what the score be. 105.
Coolum just needs to keep it tight. A few overs with only 1 or 2 off them, I think could be could make all the difference.
Right. I wasn't sure
You know,
if you're
if
going to
you-
get through that. I reckon if they manage to make them score less by the end of the game, they might win. Some big insight.
We're the only team that can manage to score more runs with the bat and still lose.
Yep. That's because of S. Undry, that opposition player. The,
I thought it was extra.
depends on the scorebook, really. 5 for 106 off 23. Run rates dropped ever so slightly below 4.60. Close enough, really. As long as you're not got
Not
rain
needing
coming.
44 runs off the last, 5 overs.
Yeah, or rain clouds hanging over that look like they're going to settle in for the day. Nope.
Oh, I thought they were running into bowl there.
Now, change of bowler. It is Beachy. Beachy Keen to bowl again. Ah. Clonk. Oh, there's a run there. Spinning the wheels. One taken. Patman reports that Caloundra defeated Kuroi Yamundi by 7 wickets. Thank you, Paddy. Back over the wicket for Sammy. Mel on strike. Full. Oh, that's a good ball. It's gonna be hard to score off balls like that. Oh, now Kylie's employing her own verbal soundboard, cracking jokes and giving herself a
Oh, snap.
an oh snap. We might have to mute her comments. That'll show her censorship at its finest.
Maybe should turn up and be in the chair for the grand final, depending on who's playing.
Thought you were going to say today, because she's close enough to be able to turn up and be in the chair, probably. Just appear there during the next break. Ooh, it's a dot.
Just thinking, why not? We've got that way they'd have access to the soundboard.
You can put some
Can drive the bus.
Put some caution tape around the chair. Don't come near. Entertainment is happening here. Oh, and that's out. Given. It's a wicket. Right now, okay. That's possibly a time when Coolum didn't want a wicket to fall, because now the Kesinator is walking onto the field and they might be in some trouble. I don't want to jinx it. It's like she's taking W.C. Grace's bat out with her.
W.C. Grace.
W.G. Yeah, that's his. W.G.'s brother, W.C. Charlie was his middle name. He played some cricket, didn't have as fancy a beard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take your word for it.
Bit of shovel work there. Right. Mel Waker with the handy innings. It's always good when you go in and you come off and the run rate's in a better place. And
Normally happens.
it could be argued that if Kez stays out there, run rate should stay in a pretty good place.
Well,
This is the 24th over.
bit of communication going on, working out who's
Who's on first? What's on second?
who's bowled out their overs, and
Yeah. It's good.
all of
It's
that.
always good to check that sort of thing before you just put a bowler on.
There's more buses here.
I think it's with the weather. They put a heap on extra for the wet weather, and then they were left over. All right. Now we've got a hat on. So this might be Nikki back.
Nikki back. I didn't think she was in this team.
I think
What do you
she's-
mean, Nicole Morris?
No, Nikki back. She doesn't like you to look at her photographs.
Thought you might have meant that band.
That's a left-handed wicket off stump. Not where it looked like it was being hit from. That's another wicket. That's a wicket, McSchmicket, and
Team hat trick.
yeah. Is it not still the same over?
No.
I think it is.
So is it a hat trick?
I believe so.
Well, I don't think so.
Well, why didn't you get a confirmation on that?
Well, given that the caught behind was at this end by the wicket keeper,
You know what you're talking about.
and that one was bowled at the other end,
I think you're full of it.
I'm going to say that's the first ball of the over.
I think you, sir, are full of it. All right, two freshies. All right, wonder who this is batting. It could only be...
McCord?
Could be Alyssa Perrin. Could be Tammy, Katrina. Kylie's summing it up pretty well. Come on, girls. Always a close one against these ladies. It is. It's like the last stream. If you go back and watch. Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, that'll turn up. So in a new development, that's 6 for. But the batters get to go back in if they're retired, right? Is that how that works, or is it retired out?
No, I'm pretty sure it's retired. They can go back in. So it is Katrina Olsen.
Yep. Let us know if the stream's going all right. No bluffering. Yeah, they just need to keep the run rate ticking over. Even ones.
Oh no, there is some slight issues there. I'll be off to do some producing.
Of course you will. All right. What they don't want to do is get stuck down, blocking it out. Need to find a way to get off strike. Good shots. Need to find some gaps. Short. Ooh, in the air. Another dot. Well, what they don't want is a single off the last ball, really. Need to give Kez a bit of time to get her eye in. Go. Oh, wicket maiden. One leg off the ground. It's a Nelson.
We're now back. A slight issue there with the stream, but we've just missed a 4 from Kez. Just the one.
And another one. She's not mucking around out there. Spiders are not safe. One taken, it's 112. Kylie said buffering a smidge, but hopefully we fix that. Lockie is just trying to suck up to you by agreeing with you about the team hat-trick. I'm not about that. It's not how I roll. Oh. It's known as a Hollywood leave, that one. In the air, caught and bowled. Well, I wonder if the retired batters are putting their pads back on.
Yeah. Good catch.
Was a good catch. Not easy to catch that, change your angle when you're bowling. I know what you're up to. I'm ahead of the game. All right, so that's Olsen out. That'll be the niece is the next one in. Another Perrin. Alyssa Perrin one of the 3,500 parents on the Sunshine Coast. There's one at every club. Right. Taking up an orthodox stance. And it looks like our retired batters are padded up, ready to go in again, so this is good. There's a dot. It's going to be nail biting. It's getting close. Kez is out there saying, look, if you're on strike, just try and get me on strike. I'll try and do this. 7 for 112 off 26. $129 required for victory. 17 off 4 overs. It's under a run of ball, but as we get closer to this, every dot ball changes things in a large way. Particularly when Kez is on strike, every dot ball is important.
Sorry, I just had a slight issue with my switcher, so I wasn't able to do anything right then.
Oh, yeah, drop short, not run. I think we might be talking twos or boundaries here. Yeah. Just had a brief appearance by the moon. There we go. Right off the toe of the bat, and that's 4. As you can tell from the background, every run is being ridden home by the Yandina supporters. $13 required for victory.
Is that number 13 there in the middle of our screen?
Could be.
Oh, that's big.
That's a whooshka. Oh, that'll be a 4. That was a 4. No ball, 4. 5 runs. And another one to come. I don't think he's asking the fielder if it's a no ball. The fielder would say, nope, nope, look good to me. Kylie Taylor. It's not just her chair at the ground here that's getting wet now. Got some nervous pee going on. Oh, that's taken. Ah.
That's the free hit.
It was the free hit. We were all fooled there. Everyone was fooled. Doesn't take much to fool me. Ah, there we go. 1 to come. He's going to try and look for a 1 here. Where are we going to find the 1? Supporters yelling out, Kez, you know what to do. She's looking back. What? What am I meant to do? Can you run a drink out and tell me? A 1. Probably through mid-wicket. Or possibly straight drive, depending where the ball's pitched. There's the 1 to mid-wicket. Mid-wicket, Nostradamus Leno. It's the over 7 for 122 off 27. 3 overs remaining and 7 runs required. Right, Kylie's not only in lockdown, she's also trying to hold off either peeing herself or having a heart attack. That's what cricket will do to you, people. That's why you should play. Actually play and not sit at home watching it. Well, If you're the bowling team now, you need a wicket. A particular wicket, McSpigot. 3. It's like there's an umpire on the field that could probably tell them that. Mind you, we got confused by the dead ball. We'll have a report from the Bureau of Coleology. The official weather report says that there's rain coming, but the runs should be got before then. You know it's windy when the weather report comes in and the guy's lips and cheeks and hair is all fluttering like he's in a wind tunnel. It is a bit of a wind tunnel when you step out the edge of our expansive, flimsy satin bungalow. All right, what are they playing out here?
They've got Coolum are playing for the rain.
They've got no one deep. I think I know where this is going. Nope, no, I don't.
Well bowled.
Yeah, if it's a little bit shorter or a bit fuller, it's going in the air. And it's going over the infield, probably. That's in the air and... Oh, that was very close. Taken one. Good attempt by Paula McKee there. Fred will be proud. Right. So now it's within winning distance with one shot. 129 the total required. 123. So a 6 off a no ball would have done it, but now just a 6 in general would do it.
Bubba G says, 1 shot straight into the chair.
Yep. That'd be a winner, wouldn't it?
I think everyone would be happy with that.
And you just leave it in the chair. You just leave it in the chair. Wishka. Oh, a bit whitish, no. Well, we could dot the rest of the over out, and that would leave Kaz on strike again. But then she's going to have to... Kylie's calling for no super over. I don't think her bladder could handle that. Well done. 1 more to keep out. Or that's the over. I knew that. Check the score. It is 123 still.
This is where we just go mean and I just turn the score off. It's gone.
That'd be evil.
No score.
I'll put it to you, sir, that you're not a nice person.
What?
All right. Kylie says a win for Yandina has them undefeated for the season, even though they've tried to lose a few games, especially the last one against Coolum. Should check that out. Oh, yeah, that's right.
What's going on?
Max.
Sorry, I'm having...
Max is having conniptions. Tried to turn the score off and did something.
Yeah, there's a bit of a network error there.
Anything
Fortunately,
going out,
no, the stream's still going.
There's no score on the thing like you threatened. You're going to be the bad person here.
That's the program.
It's finally come back. There we go.
So what happened there with runs?
I'm thinking nothing.
It's a no ball.
He's called the no ball. There's one.
Let's say that. She'll get out caught.
Here we go. That's a good
Straight
shot.
down the ground.
You're going to have to run 2. No.
Oh, that's...
Oh, no. Heart in mouth time. Got a replay of that? Or do we not replay that for the sake of not replaying that? Skip through the early bit to the run. There we go. Run, 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 run. There he comes in. And then We are well short, and we tried to throw it and missed. Oh, there we go. That's a dot. Yep, that's a big one. That's all the way. That is how you win a cricket game, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't get a replay on that one.
6. Thanks for coming. Take that.
I might do it.
That'll do it. That's all about. It's all about winning a game with a 6. Everyone wanted it. They were calling for it. The chair is even looking like it's happy for a change. We might get a close-up of the chair.
Just to finish off.
Finish things off. We've got the rain has stayed away long enough to make this a fantastic finish. Again, Yandina finishing undefeated. They'll be on top of the table. They'll be playing 4th place, which would be Caloundra in the semi, and which will be showing. Then Karoy and someone.
Karoy and
Coolum. Coolum and Karoy.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. We'll be in the other one, which
We're-
Patman's going to have highlights of.
We're all over it.
There we go.
That's cricket on the Sunshine Coast.
Kylie's happy in the chat. Brilliant game again, Coolum. That's. I think you can see why Yandina and Coolum are the top 2 teams. And I've seen it happen before. A team goes through a whole season undefeated and then loses 1 game for the year.
Yes.
In the final. Bubba, I'm looking at you. All right, great game. Speaking of,
Well, the one-day Division 1 3-day final.
he's segueing off the back of me.
Well, yeah.
Right. Do tell us.
Maybe someone that's gone through the whole season undefeated
Could come and...
can get their comeuppance.
Yeah, possibly. Don't know who that'd be.
Yes. So, what do we say?
Well, we say a lot of rubbish.
I know that, but I'm talking about next week.
Ah, yes.
What does that mean next week is?
Next week will be Yandina versus Caloundra. Here again, is it?
I would imagine so.
We'll have to find out just to make sure that the association hasn't scheduled different things, but normally the top team chooses their home ground.
Yes,
Well, this has been a fantastic day of cricket.
it has been.
We've welcomed a new member to our
team.
Telestream team. We've got the rain chair. We'll have to see what we can do about that to make it a permanent member.
Well, I think we'll sign off. Anything
Yeah.
else we need to say?
I don't think so.
Remember to tune in next Sunday when we bring the semi-final, Coolum versus Caloundra.
Yep.
And then the following week, grand final. Then the following week after that, juniors.
Yep.
Stage 3A's finals. It's every weekend in February, because why not?
Yep. And if you're watching this and it's the first time you've watched this and you're watching a replay, make sure you like and subscribe, hit the bell, all those things, so that you can get more of our rubbish. Oh, the dogs are
Sounds
talking.
like they're keen. On that,
We're going to sign out.
and we'll see you next time.
Thanks for coming. Thanks, mate.
Thanks for having me. Glad to be here.